Hi, hello, how is it going? I gotta pull up Spotify. It's another art stream. Pull up Spotify. I really listen to this playlist. I had an asthma attack before this stream, so I'm gonna be low energy because my chest hurts. And apparently my body can't breathe right today, so... Ooh, this playlist looks good. This playlist looks good. Looks good in here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna listen to this one. I think I'm gonna listen to this one. Yeah, I just put it back for no rhyme or reason. Let me turn up the volume. Velnava, I'm not a girl. I don't use she, her pronouns. I use they, them pronouns only because I'm non binary. I do not identify as a woman. I have not identified as a woman for like the last like back half of my life. I do not use she, her pronouns. So please do not use she, her pronouns when referring to me. But thank you for being first. I do, in fact, appreciate it. Thanks much. Mwah. IFers. Let me pull up chat. My pronouns are they, them. They, them, theirs. Those are the only pronouns that I use. It's all over my social media. It's literally on screen. Well, maybe not right now. It's in the rotating thing behind my head. Behind my head, there's this thing at the very top that's rotating. It's actually like right there. See there where the arrow is pointing? It's actually, I made the arrow fatter for everybody. It's actually right here, and it says my pronouns are they, them. It's right there, actually. It's on the top. Hi, honey. Hi, hi. And also to chat in this chat, you have to accept that my pronouns are they, them. It says it in the rules. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's also in my bio. It's all over my socials. Yes, yes. What? Yeah. I mean, I put it small, like not to, and I don't say this to like be mean or anything like that. I put the rotating thing in a small corner because I make the assumption that everybody can just read. So it's like I make the assumption that everybody can just read. And I've been told multiple times that like it needs to be bigger, but I'm like, where do y'all want me to put it? I feel like it's big. What? Because I watch my own streams back, right? I clip myself, so like whenever I look at it, I'm like, it's right there. I can read it. So I don't know what you guys want me to do. Like put it at the bottom, but then it's gonna cover up the little guys. I don't want it to do that. It's gonna cover up the puppets. I don't want to do that. So I think it's just gonna be fine right there. It's as big as it's going to get right now. I have to find the. You had a random thought? Well, you're free to share it, I guess. Or not. I mean, either way. Okay. Unfortunately, I expect everybody in my stream to read. So, and I don't say that unfortunately as if y'all don't do it. I say it because I'm not going to always tell you everything. I'm not going to always tell you everything. I think the expectation that I should And I'm not saying that you're saying this, but I think the expectation that like I have to verbally say things to everybody is like ridiculous. Because like y'all should read. The average person should read. You know, if like reading is kind of too hard for you, then also thank you for the follow. Thank you. Then this is a really bad community for you because I really like reading. You hit it right on the money, Strikester. You hit it right on the money. That's exactly why my eyes are the color that they are. And also pink and blue are my two favorite colors, which is really funny. Ended up working out perfectly that I ended up being non-binary. Because everything in my house is like pink and blue. I love pink and blue. Would I rather have one or have two? What are you referring to? Yeah, I'm not Japanese, so oh my god. So I would not associate the colors together. Well, I'm not gonna do that, but thank you for the input. I can't just say yes to anything. I have to actually know what the hell I'm agreeing to. Hmm. People call me deity. I already have a term for that. People call me deity. Once again, you just said she. Not if mark your bingo sheets if anybody's playing bingo, the misgendering is it's kind of going crazy tonight. It's they them guys. Come on now. Hmm. I don't really know how to draw their hair. That's the part that's getting me. I started drawing this. Oh my god. But it doesn't actually count because you're using the incorrect pronouns for me. I started drawing this and now I'm realizing that I drew this earlier. I drew this earlier and I'm just now realizing that they don't have the second character on there. So I'm only going to get the points for the one character. So now I have to like redo this. Oh. Oh, now I have to redo this. Okay. I just thought about that. And I spent all the time drawing it. Maybe I can reuse this pose for something. Oh, I was like, okay, I'm gonna force myself to draw this. Now I'm like, well, now I gotta do a whole other pose. Mm, let me think about what I want to do. I might just want to draw another character instead. Switch it up instead. Yeah, womp womp. Okay. Mm, yeah, let's do another canvas. I was so excited. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this one. Let's get a fresh canvas. I'm gonna try and reuse that pose for another attack. Because I actually spent forever trying to figure that out. I spent 5 ever trying to figure that out. I think I have another person's character in here. I do. I took the screen off because I don't want y'all to see my photos because I have personal stuff in here. Mm. Okay. Oh. I mean, this one's gonna be easy though. I'm probably gonna finish it really quick, but let me see this again. Let me see this again. Sure. You know what? Sure. Well, hmm. Well, I'm trying to attack people that don't have that many attacks. So like when I look at somebody's account and I do see that they have like a lot of attacks, I'm like, well, you kind of don't need another one on the pile, you know. I think you're kind of good, so maybe not. I don't have a sketch today. Well, that was my sketch. Um, that was my sketch, but now I don't want to do it anymore. So I want to get full points. This one, I was don't know what I'm gonna do about this one. I have to think for a minute. Let me put that thing on the screen. I think for a second. I have all of my people that I want to attack in bookmarks, but a lot of them I want to do as sodas, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to draw them. Maybe I should do this one because I've been waiting to do this one for no reason. Today would be a good day for that. Okay, let's do this one. I gotta go download the reference sheet. Scrap that last idea. I'm not doing it anymore because that person has a lot of art. That person has a lot of art. Which is not a bad thing. I just prefer to attack people that don't really have that much art. And that's just how I do it. Let me check their account. Yeah, let's do this one. Download. I've been meaning to draw them, and I just wanted to be in the mood to do it, and I guess today is the day. I guess it is the day, because I kind of want a simpler drawing to do. I don't want a simpler drawing to do. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah, let's do this one. I'm gonna import it. Duplicate. How am I doing? I'm really sweaty and my chest hurts. So pretty good, I think, all things considered. I'm gonna have to wait anyway because I need to find a reference sheet. Thank you for the hat pats. Let's see. What is my login? Oh, I'm already logged in. I'm gonna have to change the color. Let's do like that one, I guess. I don't really know what pose I want. I feel like a standing straight, maybe. But that one's it's kind of basic. I'm like, it's kind of already in that position, so. Kind of like a jumping. But then the pants are pretty wide, so that's not gonna work. This could be cute. That one could be cute. That one could be cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, I also forgot how to, and I didn't forget how to do anything. I forgot to ask you hourly how you're doing. Thank you for asking, by the way. I was too focused on trying to finish this. or find a reference. But I hope you're also, well, I'm not doing well, but I hope you're doing better than me. Fuck, it's on this fucking wrong thing. Yeah, copy that. Exhausted from working at a double. Yeah, I think I was supposed to do something today, and I just ended up not doing it because I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't fucking with it today. I wasn't fucking with anything today. I want to do it. She looks like she would have a weapon, but she does not. But she looks like. But she looks like. Should have a weapon. Wow. I do hope you get some rest soon, though. Whatever that looks like for you. I don't know how I'm gonna draw the hands, but you know what? I guess that's not my problem. What is my problem? But I'm not thinking about it right now. Wait, how do I draw this? Wait. Wait. I had the vision and I lost it. How do I draw that? I'm sorry, why is this? Is this a commercial? Is this a song? A coughing in my ear? This song is coughing in my ear? Then the leg comes out that way. But then how does that work with these pants? See? That's what I'm saying. Like, not that. How does it work with the pants? I feel like it has to be straight because of the pants. Like the legs have to be straight, you know? Like I can't really go too crazy because those pants they're all the way at the bottom. I actually like that head. I want to keep it. The head we could keep for now. Actually, this one is it's gonna keep me busy for a little bit. So I gotta sketch the whole thing now. Normally, I do y'all a solid by sketching it ahead of time because sketching is honestly just me trying out poses until I think something looks good. And then once I think it looks good, I stop and I just wait. And I wait to stream, but since I'm not doing the other one, I gotta do it with y'all. Like a kicking pose? I mean, do they even kick? Let me look. There's not enough lore. There is not enough lore for me to figure that out. Like one leg down. I don't know. I think I had the right idea with that actually. Wait a minute. Bring that sketch back. Wait a minute. Well, no, because of the leg. That's, yeah, the leg. I do like this though. I like what's happening in my head. Let me think. Like some like kicking. I don't know why kicking is coming for me. Kicking. Like a wider stance, essentially. Mm. I'm trying just not to do the standard, they're just standing there pose. Which I mean, I can just do that, but I'm thinking. Let me actually let's go back to where we were actually. This one. Where is that? That cough is so wet. Why is it in my ear? Let me see. Hmm. So they were laid back? No. It's like it's hard for me to come up with poses if I don't have a lot of lore for a character. Because like if they have like a laid back personality, I feel like it's easier to lean into some other poses, but I'm like the only thing I have is that they're extroverted. So I'm like, okay. Okay. Uh, I don't know if I can make that pose work with this character, actually. Different pose. I don't think I can make that one work. So I have an idea in my head, but I don't think I can do it with that character. Let me. I don't know. Maybe I just gotta finagle those pants. I don't know. They were like pretty basic shoes. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, it's funny. Like the pose I'm drawing is literally a better pose for the other character I was going to draw and I decided to give up on. Actually, it doesn't matter because the pants are big, so it doesn't matter. Wait a minute, it doesn't matter. Wait a damn minute. Hold up. Oh my god. Wait, it doesn't matter. Wait, okay, hold up. Making those legs kind of long, but let me sit with that for a second. Well, keep the. Oh, am I gonna make the limbs longer? No, it's chibi. No, we will do no such thing. We will do no such thing. Hi, hateful. I wanted it to kind of sit like this. This would be like torso, torso, but then leg kicks out at like a slight angle, and then this knee goes that way, kind of, sort of. It's kind of kicked up, and then the leg is shorter, kind of. And then I don't really know what I want to do with the arms. I haven't really gotten that far on that part, but kind of what I wanted to do. I like this pose though. I'm like fixated on this pose. I mean, maybe I should just go with the easy pose, like an easy pose instead. I'm like trying to force it. Trying to force it. Oh my god. Mm. And then, hmm. Oh my god, what the hell? It doesn't go that far. What happened with this one? I'm so confused by the way the pants work. That's like the thing that keeps throwing me off. I'm like, would they pull up that high? I assume not. I keep getting thrown off by the pants, and I'm like, I just can't do like anything too crazy because I just don't think it would look good, even though that's how the pants work. That's how the pants work. Hi, Billy. Hiyo. Everything's telling me to just say fuck it. My heart screams. And I want it to face the other way. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Kind of. I can't decide. I really can't decide. I don't know if I want it to face this way or this way, but I did already draw the head that way, but I could just flip it. No, I wanted to go this way, so it's fine the way it was. Let's go do this. Actually, just merge it all down together. Oh, maybe I should just restart that, actually. Just fucking restart the whole thing. Mm. Well, I hope the Teen Titans is fun. I don't really have any desire to like go back and watch Teen Titans. I mean, I know a lot of people are still like out there hoping for more, and it's like I think I'm like over it. Honestly, I think I'm like really just done with that. Like there was like all the time in the world. All the time in the world for them to do it, and they just kind of didn't, and my hype for it is like over at this point. I'm like, okay, that was just something that was like really good in the past, and it doesn't have to exist now. I'm like so confused. Like The torso doesn't go that way. It goes the other way. You're doing it wrong. It would be like that. It would be like that. I think. That portion is fucking wrong. I mean, I think it's my favorite iteration of the Titans, but I'm also just over it. I don't really have any desire inside of me again, like I said, to really get any more. I'm kind of like done with that. I'm like, okay, well, it ended the way it did. There's nothing you can really do after a certain point. Like, it ended the way it did, and it's like, clearly they don't care about having more, so why should I? Why should I care? Oh, it's the pants. I'm just gonna draw a straight pose. Straight standing pose. It's fine. It's fine. But then I'm like, what do I do with this? I feel like I want a weapon or something. Or maybe like that. Like it's still standing, but it's like turned, you know? I mean, that's kind of basically what the reference sheet already is, but it's just from a stronger angle, I guess. From a stronger angle. Or you gotta flip it, flip it, flip it. You gotta flip it. Also, I can't see Chad, so. If I don't respond to anything, that's because I need to lock in. Back in time. I think I was kind of onto it with the other one. Hold up. Cause I'm about to lose my, cause I'm about to lose my mind. I was like debating on whether or not I wanted to go hyper chibi or semi chibi essentially, because sometimes I kind of do both, and I think honestly, Just well, I could do like a falling pose actually. Like their torso. Do like a falling pose actually. It's actually like really wide. That's it's like really, really wide. It's actually. I don't even know if that's I can't even see because it's like all brown. I don't even know if those legs come apart. Like honestly and truly, I don't. Like I don't know if that's like one piece. I do know they have pants like this, but I'm like I don't know if that's the way they intended the pants to be, like in that specific way. Also like kind of lower. Also kind of lower. Mm, Let me just pause on that for a quick second. Pause. Pause. Because I want to try an idea in my head. I need a reset song. Let me see. Probably after the song. Let me see. Mm. Let me actually just continue on. Where's that other one? Oops, that's definitely not it. Whoops. I have yet to decide what the hell I'm doing with the arms. I don't know. But like that. No, don't even do that. Don't even try that. Or you can just classify me as non-binary. You can also kind of just do that, you know? Thanks, good. Thank y'all. Even though I don't feel like that's true, but thank you. Like not happy with the pose, but also I just don't really know what I'm gonna do about these pants, so I can't really like like this shape like locks me. This shape locks me because I don't know whether or not the pants bend, right? Like if the pants bend and I could just split them apart, perfect. Then I can definitely do more poses. But if the pants don't bend, right? Like if the pants don't bend and they end right here and that's how it is, then like okay, I don't really know what to do with this shape. Like how do I deal with this shape? It's like basically that. That is my shape that I'm working with. It's like stiff. I was like, I wanted to do another pose that was kind of similar to the one that I did, but it's like they're falling, maybe with their arms like that or something like that. But I was like, what am I gonna do about the pants? Every day with the pants. I wanted a leg kick, but I'm like the pants. Pants. It's so important to upload multiple reference sheets, guys. You have to upload multiple reference sheets. What if an artist like me wants to draw your character and now they don't know whether or not the pants split apart? This is not my character, so I won't be doing that. When I do art fight attacks, I don't change anything about somebody's character, so because like I know it would suck if like you got art and then they kind of just ignored what your character looked like. It's kind of like shitty, so I'm trying to follow their character design to a T. I don't know. Wow, it's already been an hour. It's crazy. I don't know how people don't stream for longer. Like an hour is like so easy. Hour is light work. What the hell was I looking at? Oh, this. Whatever. Oh, I'm not looking for art advice. I'm not at all looking for art advice. I know how to draw. I'm just kind of speaking out loud. Yeah, if I want art advice, like I'll definitely ask for it, but I don't typically. I just am speaking aloud. Just sharing my thoughts with everybody. I actually like book there. Well, hmm, well, I don't know what I'm doing with that other arm. Torso is like really freaking long. Reminds me of the drawing that I did last week, or no, last week is when I did that one. It was like that torso is like really long. Hmm. And I could just do like a boring. What? I don't really know what I want to do. Ooh, that's a good one. But I don't have a reference for that. Ooh, wait a minute. Let me think. Oh, I like that idea. I like that one. I like that idea. Hmm. I'm looking for a reference for my idea. Okay, wait, hold up. I'd have to pick a direction. I think I wanted the other direction if I had to pick, actually. Feels like a flipped situation to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm seeing the end result now. I got it. I got it now. I want the head. Probably about that big, probably. My art process is pretty much just trust me, bro. I'll figure it out. That's just my art process. It's like I'm gonna just figure it out. It's gonna happen at some point. Just don't rush me. Oh, this song is kind of good. Group's name is Bump of Chicken. I have never heard of them. Bump of Chicken. Well, now I want to hear from them. Throwing up right now. AI commercial in my ears. Okay, I thought that was in my headphones. It's just somebody doing fireworks. I want to do the other arm first, but actually, I think they're gonna force me to do. I say they, like, there's multiple people in here. It's just me forcing myself to do it. It looks like they have little arms. Done. Nailed it. I mean, you can do whatever you want to do outside of this space, but in this space, you have to call me they, them. Like, it's, you kind of have to, you know? It's not like a negotiable part of this experience. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's pretty normal, though. Like, a lot of people just say y'all, even if there's just one person. Yeah. Hi, Next. I'm gonna mute real quick. They were lighting up fireworks and it was like so loud. So loud, and I could literally see them like outside my window. How am I drawing? Sometimes I catch myself and it's like, you have to remember you're drawing a chibi. I catch myself like putting in a little bit too much effort and I'm like, relax. It's a chibi. I think you can relax. You can relax a little bit. Hate that. Because the four fingers, most of the thumb, I think that's bothering me. What the hell? What the hell? I look at that last drawing I did. It's the one from yesterday. Oh, it's actually right here. How beautiful. Oh, that one didn't have hands. What about the one? That one I gave hands. That one I gave hands. What did I do? Mm. I was looking because sometimes I like to give them like paws. Sometimes I like doing the chibi, standard chibi hand. And sometimes I do fingers. It kind of just depends on my mood. I think I usually just do like four fingers though. Yeah, but I feel like it's so noticeable. I feel like I gotta do the five. Split this one too. How did I draw this again? What the hell did I do? Actually, that I can't help that hand because that hair is so big. I mean, what are we gonna do about that? I can't help that hand. I had an idea for another one, but you know what? I'm actually just gonna leave the fucking one. What the hell? That over there, I don't know what the hell's going on there. What I need to do, I need to get this right now. Oh my god, wrong section. Okay, helpful. Keep it that way. Thank you. Now I can see. Now I can see. Oh, I see. For the life of me, I can't tell you why I was tilted like that. Sometimes you just be leaning, you know? Sometimes you just be leaning. Actually, it goes all the way to the bottom. Ooh, I don't need Japanese wrapping. I don't need that. I think I'm safe. What I actually want, I actually do want this playlist. What's in here? It's probably fine. Well, let's look at this one. The boob goes all the way to the bottom. Boob goes all the way to the bottom. I hear that, and then I also like, I think I hate that. I was trying to follow the reference sheet, but I think I hate that. Yeah, okay, I quite hate that. I think we need a little bit of a space. Tiny bit of a space there. Snatched waist. Absolutely snatched this waist. I'll just leave that alone. Well, how'd that go for you, Frost? You're like air drying your hair? I don't know. There's like a bend happening there, and I think I should have just left it the fuck alone. And I'm like, the fuck? Maybe I just do another line underneath. Letting it dry over time. So you're letting it air dry, or do you have like a blow dryer? Like that's what I just asked. It's like if you're just air drying, I was like, then yeah, letting it dry over time. No? I mean, I'm just saying because I mean, air dry just means to let it dry without a blow dryer. That's or without any assistance. I mean, well, hopefully you like it. Hopefully you like it. Oof. Well, I mean, if you, other people have already seen it and they say you look good, you're probably fine. Well, I mean, you can always go more drastic, but you can't come back from it. Once you do, it's kind of done. Something about the way that commercial sounded, it sounded so AI. Mm, Oh my god, I said AI and then the next commercial is about AI. Yeah, I was like, I was Googling because I was like, I think they have to disclose that if they're using AI, like they have to disclose it in the commercial that it is AI. I mean, AI is trained off of, real voices, so it could have just been, again, a real voice actor. That unfortunately now sounds AI. I fully recommend going to a barber every single time. I don't think you should be doing your own hair. I mean, unless you really know what you're doing, like I would say go to a barber, to be honest. Because once again, like once you cut it, like you really can't go back. You kind of just stuck with that. You can shape it some more, but after a certain point, we're going bald. So you you might as well just take it to a professional. I let other people do my hair for the most part. In the summer I don't, but for the winter I do because I go get my hair in braids, but and I don't do it myself because I'm really not trying to play around with that. What did you um I'm thinking. I'm gonna draw their hair. Okay. We went through like 6 iterations. I think I'm gonna keep this. I think I'm gonna keep this. I know it's been like 2 hours, but I think I'm gonna keep this. Or at least an hour. I'm gonna keep this because I didn't really like the rest of those sketches that I was doing. I think the idea was there, but not for this character. Not for this one. When is cuddles time? Why would there be a cuddles time? It's the real question. Thanks, Kiva. I was struggling for a minute. I was struggling for a minute. For a minute there. Why wouldn't there be? Because I don't give out cuddles. So that's I've never done that. That's why I'm asking you. Why would you think there would be one? I mean, you're definitely allowed to go cuddle with somebody else. I mean, here in this community, because somebody's asking Cuba. You know, It's kind of like uppies, you know? Like, I don't give out uppies. Can you have uppies with other people? Most definitely. Are you gonna get them with me? Fuck no. Fuck no. Absolutely not. Use the ladder. You got a step stool. Lots of people are allowed to use it. I knew their hair would go into their arms, but I just we can't. We can't. I gotta just draw it first, I guess. I don't know. Long. I actually want to do the ponytail next. Sure. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait, what? What is this line? What did I just draw? I think I did the outline. I think I did the outline here. I was like, what the hell did I just I was like, what the hell did I just draw? Thank you for the follow. Whoops. Um, um, Actually, you know what? I think there's a second picture. There surely is. There surely is. Okay, okay. I was thinking for a second, I was like, is this a stylistic choice or is that the way the hair is done? But I think in the image is the stylistic choice, so I think I can kind of go a little ham in my own way, which this isn't bad already, but actually, you know what I should have done? I should have just duplicated that. Going twice. Oh, oh, was that my new layer? Nope. Maybe you could clicks on going once, going twice. They have like a little viper's tongue situation happening at the bottom here. Okay, I'm actually really happy I figured this out. I'm actually really happy this worked out. I was really stuck there for a minute. I had to really sit down and think. I was like, what the hell am I gonna draw? Because I was like bummed that I wasn't gonna draw the other drawing. And then when I get into like a mood, it's really hard for me to draw. It's really hard for me to think. So I was like, oh fuck, what the hell am I gonna do now? So I'm actually really glad I could like get out of that. I'm stuck for a second. Because I've been meaning to draw this character anyway, so this is great, actually. I like this line. I like the other one. I like my version, actually. People have that like pushed back hair. Throws me off. Roast me off. It certainly does. You don't need that. Don't need that. And actually, I don't even know if I want that, but let's try this commercial. Real round dome? I think not. I'm gonna have to do it myself so that it has. I was wondering whether or not I want to keep it like super smooth or do my own thing. I'm gonna have to tilt this head again. Oh, I almost merged everything down. What is that? Gotta clean up that forehead. Okay, let me do this and then I gotta merge it. I think... What do I think? I think you're gonna have to duplicate that real quick. And I think... I mean, that's about right, actually. I could probably get away with going bigger, frankly. Frankly, I'd probably get away with... Whoa, no, bro. There's no way. Oh my god, I drew it all in that layer, didn't I? You're killing me. Killing me. Well... Stop here, open it here, but then make it really wide. Cut it off there. I mean, that is the shape that you followed. It's more angular. I don't know. I'm feeling like making everything fucking big. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. How did I have it before? What was it? What did I do before? I think I had it like... I don't remember what the hell I did. Or something like that. I don't even remember what the hell I did. That is gone now. I don't even know what the hell I did there. So... It's gone now. was wondering if I wanted to make it flat at the top, but then I was like, that worked when I had it more angular before, and now I don't, so let's not do that. It was just ruined. I just had to redo that. It wasn't salvageable. Um, those are gonna be annoying to color. I'm not gonna lie. I already have a duplicate of this, no? Yeah. So I'm gonna get rid of that, but after I finish all the hair, well, no, you can do it now. You know, people have asked me, why do you draw the whole thing and then end up erasing parts that you didn't even need? And it's because I don't really know what I'm going to erase until I need it gone. So I kind of just have to draw the whole thing. Don't really know what I need to be erased until we get to that point. Because I might just go with a completely different idea. And then if I erase stuff, I can't like take it back. You can up to a certain point digitally, but again, if I draw on top of it, it's kind of gone, isn't it? Uh, we are. Oh yeah, I needed to fix that. Dude, they have no matter what the season, they got them. Let me tell you, it's hot outside. I don't even know why they're doing it. You know what? I'm actually gonna have my fan stop right in front of me because I'm sweating out my tits. I gotta time it though. Hold up. Stop. Stop. Oh, I nailed it. I nailed it. Nailed the timing on that. Beautiful work. I was having the fan oscillate so that the whole room could be cold, but I don't know. Fuck the whole room, I guess. I'm cold right now. Oh, I'm hot right now. Sorry you're dealing with this tomfoolery. I was like genuinely spooked earlier, like when I heard the fireworks, because they were already doing fireworks when it was like bright outside. They've been doing this like all day. It was like the sun was still out and I heard fireworks. I was like, what the hell is that? Daylight? In daylight? Broad daylight? I don't know, but they were lighting them. I don't know, just to fuck with people, I guess. I don't really know. I'm not a fireworks person, so I don't really see the appeal of fireworks during the nighttime either. So, wow, 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 wow. I hope it's going well. I hope your night is going well. Hi, memes. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me a second. Just decided I was changing up the face shape. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. It's going okay for a Saturday. How's my day been? Honestly, like, I shouldn't complain. I'm supposed to do stuff today, but honestly, I just don't really feel that great. And I had an asthma attack before stream because my chest really fucking hurt. Like sometimes my chest just like really, really hurts, and I'm like, what is that? I'm like, what is that? And then I feel it, and my heart is going crazy, and I'm like, can I breathe right now? Like, can my body breathe? And it's like, no, you need to use your inhaler. So that happened to me, and I didn't feel that great. Wow, kind of just made me feel worse. I'm gonna get rid of that. And now I'm high and sweaty. Smoke from the Canada fires. I didn't, but my friend did. I haven't, but my friend did. And she said it was yellow in the sky. I said, oh, a nice sunrise for you. Permanent sunrise. Congratulations. Aren't you blessed? Aren't you a blessed? Thought it was a doomsday. I mean, it is doomsday, to be fair. Everything's going to shit. We're past the point of buying gold. We're past the point of doomsday prepping. It's just shit. We're past it all. It's just dog shit. Dude, why did my tummy start hurting, bro? Mhm. Canada's on fire. I'm assuming, towns affected had a warning go out. Usually that happens. Like an air warning where it's like, oh, the air's not that great. Just a heads up. Heads up on the air quality, it's pretty bad. You really thought I was gonna draw the other side? No, copy and paste. You really thought I was gonna draw that other side? No. Nope. And not copy and paste every single time. Yes, sir. I'm trying to think about what I need right now. What do I need? I don't want to drink ginger ale. I don't want to drink a ginger ale. Maybe I just want my hot pack. I don't know. It's hot already. It's hot already outside. Well, I say outside, like it's not hot inside too. I'm hot. Ginger ale makes everything better. Sometimes ginger ale makes things worse for me, to be honest. Like I can't even lie to you. Like sometimes it actually does make it worse. Cause like if I'm nauseous and then I drink like ginger ale, I'm like, now I'm nauseous with ginger ale. uh Also, not for nothing. That's not the phrase I want to use. This has nothing to do with anything, but it also has everything to do with everything about ginger ale. The influencers lied to me. Again, bamboozled I am. Multiple times I will be. Bamboozled. Yet again. They lied to me. They lied to me. Everyone and their mama everyone and their mama was talking about the new flavors of ginger ale. If you're like, what? They have new flavors of ginger ale. They have two splashes. They have two fruit splashes, and they have a cherry one and a strawberry one. And I swear to you, every single influencer in the world was like, you have got to have this fruit splash. It's gonna change the ginger ale game. I was influenced. I bought it. I bought it. And you know what? If you like cherry, actually, it's a really good drink. Like, if you like cherry specifically, it's actually a pretty good drink. I just don't think it's like crazy good. That's my thing. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna lie. Like, it's good, but it's not like crazy. Like, you have to try this. You know what I mean? But if you like cherry, you're gonna love that. Unfortunately, I don't love cherry. Unfortunately, I don't love cherry, and I know you might be like, then why'd you buy it? Because my two options were strawberry and cherry, and out of the two, I think I can make more mixed drinks out of the cherry one. I can repurpose it to make more mixed drinks out of the cherry one versus strawberry, because I don't really drink strawberry stuff anyway. At least I could do like a cherry limeade ginger ale situation. I could do like, I don't really know what I want to do. I could do something with it. Probably something with some alcohol. Trying to make homemade ginger ale? You mean 7 Up? 7 Up when you're in a pinch? How many do you get? I got the whole case. What are you talking about? I got a whole case. 12 cans. What are we talking about? Whole case. But like I always do that. Like whenever I'm trying a drink, I actually just buy if they have a whole case, I buy the whole case, to be honest. Like I buy the whole thing. Because I don't really try things that wouldn't already be in my flavor profile. With pine needles. Yeah, I've been seeing that. But I'm sorry, like I don't believe that it tastes like 7 Up. Have I done it myself? No, because I don't live out in the fucking mountains, but I don't believe that it tastes like 7 Up. Because I have a lot of like I get recommended a lot of like crunchy content creators sometimes. And if you're like, what does that mean? It means like, crunchy. It means like bare feet, bare feet, wool, fresh milk, granola, linen, home birth, fruits and veggies every single meal, raw fruits and veggies every single meal. So I get recommended a lot of them. I know you might be like, what's wrong with fruits and veggies? You have to see the way these crunchy people eat it. It's like they are eating. There was this one girl back in the day. She doesn't, I don't think she makes content anymore. Um, where she was like, yeah, I just don't really feel that hungry because like I eat like an entire watermelon. She's like, she was showing, she's like, I eat a whole watermelon, I eat a whole papaya, like all the nature gives you everything you need. I'm like, girl, who is eating a whole fucking papaya like every single morning? Yes, that's what I mean. Crunchy like that crunchy. Like crunchy just is another word for like people that are very like, like health conscious, you know? Very, very health conscious, but often taking it to the extreme. Very like holistic medicine, you know what I mean? Holistic medicine, like we don't really do like over the counter stuff. Like we really like essential oils. That sort of vibe. That sort of vibe. What was her name? It was like Banana something, like Breely or something like that. That girl was literally eating like I think she was lying, honestly. I don't believe that she was eating that. No, like she would show her breakfast. You know what? Let me see if I can find a picture of her. What was that girl's name? And a lot of content creators do this, by the way. This is like not new at all. Yes, her. Yeah, she was an Australian. She's an Australian YouTuber. I have gotta see her breakfast, like her old breakfast videos. She was like, guys, I eat 25 bananas. Because she only ate fruit. She only ate fruit. That was her thing. Like, she only ate fruit. She's like, I ate 25 bananas. It's like, what about potassium poisoning? Like, like, it was insane. It was actually insane. I was like, yeah, I just eat a whole watermelon. I eat a whole watermelon, and if I feel hungry, I just eat more watermelon. I'm like, girl, the poisoning, the poisoning, the poisoning, the poisoning. Again, there's nothing wrong with like eating fresh fruits and vegetables, but like a lot of people in the crunchy community like take it too far. You know what I mean? Like her, for example, where it's like, girly. I'll just show you a picture of her. I don't have that. I think that's her holding all those bananas, though. It was her holding all those fucking bananas. Her holding all those fuck ass bananas. She was dead ass, very serious about it. But she was also really bad. Like, she's not a good person or a good content creator because she was giving like really bad advice in terms of like dieting. Because she was telling people all you need to do is like eat fruit, and it's like that's not that's not, you're not a dietitian. Like, that's not it. There's nothing wrong with eating fruit, but you need like supplemental material in your diet because that's a lot of sugar. That's a lot of sugar. I'm gonna have to rewind this song. And I'm not a dietitian, but even I can tell you, you shouldn't just be eating fruit. You need like other things. So this is her. She's posted with all of her fruit. This is her. This is the girl. She would literally like devour this fruit. All the fruit there, she'd eat all that and be like, that's breakfast. That's breakfast right there. Let me delete it. Where'd she get her protein from? Why are you asking that question? You see, there's the problem. There's the problem with you, Inu. You're asking fucking questions. Are you not hearing her? Are you not hearing her? She eats fucking fruit. Are you not hearing her? She was getting torn up at the time too by like other vegans because she was vegan. I think she's still vegan. She was getting torn up by like other vegans, like dietitians. They were eating her up. They were eating her up. Everybody was eating her up at the time. This is like like old school YouTube content creator. Old school YouTube. Cornucopia worth of fruit. She was having a time. She was having a time. Yeah, it's like the raw food diet. It's like you only eat raw foods, which is not healthy, by the way. Am I winning? Sort of. Nothing's changed. It out. You know what? The world didn't want me to copy and paste that. See how the world didn't want me to copy and paste that? That means I should have just drawn it. See how much work I just did for no fucking reason? Right. Just fucking draw it with a pencil. You know what song I want to listen to? What's that song by that Stranger Kids thing? What's that Stranger Kid? The Stranger Kid. What's that song? What is that song? Hold up, I gotta think. By the Stranger Kids. By the Stranger Kid. Mm, what is the song again? What is the song again? That one. That one. That's the one. That's the one. I had to think about it for a second. I had to think about it for a quick second. I was like, eventually I'll find it. I'll find it. Oh, where's the original song? Oh, stop playing with me. Thank you. Not the covers. I want the original song. Yeah. Knowing Spotify, they'll probably play an ad right after ad as something to the queue. Oh, wow, they let it happen. This song. I was like, the Stranger Kids, the Stranger Kid. You know, the Stranger Kid. That guy, that's the song I was thinking about. I feel it. Another version that was in the wake of bites at the beginning. This is sarcasm. Which part? No, he is an actor from Stranger Things. He plays Steve. It's not a song from Stranger Things. Steve is singing this. I was like, the Stranger Kid. I was like, I was like, one of them Stranger Kids. You know, Steve is singing this. This is his band. If you didn't know that, this is his band. That guy that plays Steve in Stranger Things. Yeah, it's him. This is the move, by the way. This is the ultimate move. Like, if you are like in a famous, you know, semi-famous even television show, you gotta open up a band, gotta start a band, or you gotta leverage that to get into Marvel. One of the two. Start a band or try and get into Marvel. One of the two. That's the move every single time. That's how you make the money. Cause like Steve, he got the band. I think about oh my god, Clay from 13 Reasons Why. He has a band. I like his music actually. Wallows? The Wallows or is it just Wallows? He has a band too. And then the other guy, the other stranger kid. Guys, I'm so sorry. That was so loud in my ear. I hate these commercials. You know, there's a new law going into effect about this, about that, about literally what just happened, where you're not, companies are not allowed to play commercials that are louder than the music that you were listening to. I don't know when that goes into effect though. Like, I thought it went into, well, I thought it was going into effect this year, but maybe it's next year. But that law got passed. So I'm so excited for that because I hate when commercials do that. That's not even me. I hate it. It's like I'm listening to something on like low volume and then suddenly it's next year. Damn it. I gotta sit through a few more months of this. A few more months of this. But it's good though. I'm glad it did get passed because like I hate when this happens. This happens to me on YouTube a lot too, where I'm like listening to something like really relaxing and then suddenly I get like the biggest ad of all time, Nike ad, loud in my ear. I got Kalshi in my ear. Trying to bet on Kalshi Polymarket? I'm like, oh my god. Wouldn't that be something Spotify has implemented? Are you talking about already? No, because this just happened. That loud commercial you just heard, that wasn't me. That was the commercial. I didn't make it loud. That hurt my ears too. No, I mean, yeah, Spotify would have to all companies would have to implement it. Otherwise they would get sued out the wazoo. Not to say that they can't afford it, but I'm sure they don't want to pay that out. That's like a class action. The minute that law goes into effect, I'm sure they will change it. That would literally be like a class action. They're not trying to pay that out. All it takes is like 5 people to like make that a lawsuit, and then it's like everybody, you know what I mean? Yeah, on YouTube, I don't play music, so y'all don't hear anything on YouTube because I'll get copywritten out the wazoo. So unfortunately, you just get silence. That's all you hear. That's all you hear is just silence. Hmm. What was that guy? The guy that was dating Doja Cat. That's what I was thinking about. The guy that was dating Doja Cat, who played the guy. Oh my god, who is he? I know I can't remember names. I remember faces. I'm not really good with like names. The guy who wore like the hell. What is it called? The hell. I have that T-shirt. I have the T-shirt. For some reason, I cannot remember it. Joseph Quinn? That's his name. Joseph Quinn. I got it before I even Googled it. Joseph Quinn. I was like, he dated Doja Cat, but now he's in Marvel. He leveraged the Stranger Things for Marvel. I was thinking of him, and then also, what's her name? What's that little girl's name? Redhead. Stranger Kid. Stranger Things kid, redhead, Sadie Sink? Question mark, question mark? She's gonna be in Marvel too. Who is he in Marvel? He's in the Fantastic Four. So if you didn't watch that one, then you're like, who? But like he's in part of the new Fantastic Four. Don't worry, Inu. I had to do word association. I'll eventually get there. I unfortunately am the stereotype of every single black person. I'm like, what's that guy's name? What's that guy's name? Stranger Kid guy. Stranger Kid guy, Stranger Kid, something, something, a little redhead. I'm like, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. I gotta piece them together in my mind. And eventually it'll come to me. Clout climbing. I mean, I do the same thing too. She wants to check. What's that girl's name? Everybody. Everybody, I'm like, what's that person's name? Oh my god, I can't say her name. I remember, but I can't say her name. The girl from Obsession. The girl from Obsession. But I'm gonna mispronounce her name. Indy. I was thinking of because Indy's a stage name. I was thinking of her real name. I was like, what's her stage name? Indy. The girl who plays Nikki. She is in talks of being in Marvel too. And I saw a lot of like film guys or film bros and whatnot who were like, I can't believe she's selling out to Marvel. She's selling out. Oh my god, sell out. And it's like, bro, you would do it too for a check. What are you talking about? If you have the opportunity to get a Marvel bag, best believe you would get it. Are you kidding me? She doesn't want to be in indie movies that don't pay her anything. Not to say that like she wasn't paid for Obsession, but like they got paid like peanuts compared to what the movie made. Come on now. Yes, she wants to get that check. Yes. I think selling out is like going against your values, right? Like, okay, you stop caring about your values. Like, you working for a company is not selling out, you know? For a massive company, that's not selling out. It's not what that is. Yes, I mean, all of those Marvel actors, they've, openly admitted that they do the Marvel shit to pay their bills, and then they do all the indie shit, right? For their for their boats and stuff like that, you know? If they're feeling like they want a vacation house, they do all the indie stuff. If they need to pay the bills, they go to Marvel. When's my next Marvel movie coming out, you know? Marvel TV show, needs to figure that one out. Why wouldn't she want that? She has bills? Most definitely. I would do it too for a check. Shit. The only thing I wouldn't do is like take money for something that, again, this would be like selling out. It's like me taking money for something that I've said in the past that I don't like. Like if a company came to me and was like, "Pup, we have this big tittied video game, gambling, gotcha game. You need to promote it on your channel." I'd be like, "Oh, oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one." I'm not against gotcha, but like specifically big titty gotcha game. I can't defend that. I can't. I wouldn't be able to do that. Would not be able to do that. Or like any type of isekai, anything really. I don't know, unless the isekai was good, because there are good isekai out there. It's like, I completely forgot about Tanya the Evil. Completely forgot about that. I rewatched, because season 3 just came out. I don't like isekai because there's so much slop. Like, that's my problem with isekai. But, like, isekai in its truest form is very interesting and it's very fun, but oftentimes it is just used for bullshit. It's used for slop, it's used for fan service, damn near porn, and it's like I'm not trying to see that. Yes, if there's a twink game, femboy game, I will promote that. That is a part of my values. Most definitely, yes. Where can I sign up? Immediately. Shit, I'll play that shit for free. Whoa, wait a minute. I'll play that for free 99. I think this sketch is like pretty much almost done. The only thing I'm gonna do is do the eyes and then we're gonna color and it's gonna be done. And I'm only gonna do one today, honestly. I thought I was gonna do 2 drawings, but I think I wanna lie down. So I'm gonna do one. Yeah, I rewatched. So I originally watched it back when it came out, and it came out in 2021. They took forever to make season 3. Like, what? I completely forgot about it. Tanya the Evil is so good. I rewatched season 1 today. I'm on season 2. So good. It's like exactly what I want from isekai. It's like all politics. It's like all the politics. It's like all the interesting questions. Like, yes, yes, more of this, please. It's like, how would somebody who has knowledge from like an outside space navigate the political climate of like a fantasy world? Yes, this is what I'm interested in. And I know people would be like, what about slime? What about the time I was reincarnated as a slime? Because that one has a lot of politics in it. It also has a lot of fan service that takes away from the plot. And also it's really boring at times, I can't even lie. Not really for me in the long term, even though I've watched like 3 seasons of it. Is that the one with the little girl tyrant? Yes. I mean, I didn't really get into Attack on Titan until much later, so Like, I remember when Attack on Titan originally came out, and I didn't give a fuck about it. So that was my best friend's thing. She loved Attack on Titan. Not me though. Plus, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, I've seen Overlord. I've seen all of it already, and I like the political stuff that's in Overlord. But I'm not gonna sit here and act like the harem stuff isn't there. Like, it's not that it was too intense. I just couldn't. I wasn't really like wrapped up in it in Attack on Titan. Like the harem stuff is still present in Overlord. The fan service shit is still present in Overlord. I'll never forget. There was a whole fucking episode where these two bitches are fighting over who gets to be with whatever his name is, Skeletor, whatever his name is, Skeletor, Mr. Skeletor. And I was like, I don't give a fuck about this. Let's get back to the politics. I don't care. Like, I don't give a fuck. They're over there losing their fucking minds. Like, he's mine. I've seen him first. Whole episode dedicated to this. I'm like, we have better things to be dealing with right now. There's a lot of political stuff. And that just doesn't exist in Tanya. So I'm thankful. I'm real thankful for that. So I enjoyed Overload for what it was, but I'm never gonna watch any more of it. Frankly, I'm never watching any more of it ever. Same thing with like Jobless Reincarnation. Like looking back, I've had a lot of time to really think. I've had a lot of time to think these days. I think because Jobless Reincarnation is getting so much shit on the timeline, which is really funny. But I've had a lot of time to think about it, and I think I gave Jobless Reincarnation like too much credit, frankly. It has a lot to do with war. So it's like war politics, but also fantasy. So I mean, I don't know if season 3 is good. Obviously, I'm rewatching season 2, and I'm rewatching, well, season 2 is a movie, so I'm rewatching the movie because I finished season 1. I think there's like another movie. There's like 2 movies, or it's like a movie and a bonus episode or something. So I gotta watch that again because I was like, it's been damn near 4 years. Like I don't remember anything about this show. I can't watch season 3 yet. But I like season 1 again. I still like season 1. So but I gave like Jobless Reincarnation like way too much credit in hindsight, and I think I did that because the animation was so good and I was wrapped up in that. And I watched it with somebody, and when you watch stuff with other people, it makes it so much fun, right? And you tend to associate it like much higher in your mind than what it might actually be, right? It's like kind of watching like movies in the theater, right? Compared to watching it at home. It's like, oh, well, you have such a fun theater experience that you don't really think about the movie itself, you know? And I think that's what happened to me with Jobless Reincarnation because I'm like, I didn't rewatch it because I have no plans to watch the later seasons, but I went back and I watched a couple clips and stuff from like earlier seasons, and I was like, I don't remember that. Like, I was like, I don't remember any of this shit. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Like, I remember a lot. I don't remember a lot of this other shit. I don't remember a lot of this other shit. I gotta change my rankings. Whoa, relax. I gotta change shit. I really don't like the way I'm drawing these eyes. And yet. Listen, I tried watching well, have you watched the latest iteration of Avatar: The Last Airbender? Not the movie, where my King Zuko looks so fucking good, good enough to devour. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the live action. That latest live action. Dude, I tried to sit there and watch it because I wanted to have a laugh. I wanted to laugh a little bit. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch episode 1. And I watched it with people. Nobody was laughing. Nobody was laughing. Like it was so bad. I couldn't proceed, you know? I actually think it's worse than the movie. I know people might disagree with that. I think it's worse than the movie. I do. Yeah, the Netflix one, like I think it's genuinely worse than the movie. Like when we get down to the brass tacks of it all, I gotta do one eye at a time. I've seen clips. You shouldn't be impressed. There's nothing impressive about it. Besides the fact that they spent all that fucking money. The only thing that made me laugh really, really hard, was Aang because the actor, I don't know how old the actor was when they started, but like when they started the latest Netflix iteration, the actor looked, about right for the role. I don't know if they were 12 or something, but like kids obviously age up, i.e., Stranger Things, i.e., every movie with a child ever, right? And he looks like a grown man. The latest season. He looks like a grown man in the latest season, and it kept cracking me up. There's this scene, um, where they do the Moses shit, right? They're parting the seas. They're parting the seas. Katara and Katara is that scene where they're like traveling up the mountain, traveling on the mountain, and it's like scary and everything, and Aang is there with the kids, and he's supposed to be a kid himself, and he's trying to like make them feel better, and he's like, "Don't worry, guys, I'm a kid too." Meanwhile, his voice is deep as fuck. Like, "Don't worry, guys, I'm a kid too." It's like, whoa, sir, I don't know about that. I think they tried to make him look younger by like making the actor like pitch up his voice a little bit, but I'm like, I don't. It's just so jarring because it's like with real kids. I mean, not to say that he's not a kid. I don't know how old the actor is. He might be like under the age of 18, right? Still a kid. But like he just looks a little grown. Like that's all. He looks a little grown. Sorry. Not his fault. Cause puberty hits like a bitch. It does. Not his fault. And also it's like, like you know not his fault, not your fault. Tries to bait you with lasagna. What am I, fucking Garfield? A warm lasagna out on a ledge. I don't even like lasagna like that. I mean, I eat lasagna a lot, so that's crazy for me to say, but I don't like it enough to fall for that. He's 16. You have cat in your name. Listen, Garfield is the icon, but is he my icon? No, he is a icon, not mine though. Hey, Bam Bam. I mean, this is a very, not common thing, right? Like with working with kids, like the same thing happened with Stranger Things, like I said earlier. Like one season, Mike looked like Mike looked like he was like 9 years old, and then the next season he looks like he's, paying his taxes. Like, oh, which I mean, that's about right. Like, kids shoot up like that. That's the puberty. Not their fault, but night night, good night. Thanks for chilling while you were. Appreciate it. Thanks for the head pats. You don't aspire for a weak little man to cook for you. What is this in regards to? Wait, what is this in regards to? Garfield, but talking about John. I don't want a John in my life because I've never liked John. I've never liked John. Honestly, I don't really even like the name John. I'm sorry. Sorry to all the Johns out there. Not really a huge fan of it. I'm sorry. I just find John to be annoying, and like I've always found him to be annoying. Like I find him just to be annoying. Like I don't know, something about the way he moves. Like I find him to be quite annoying. Like everything he does to me is a little annoying, you know? Or to all the Johns out there. The only John I trust is Papa John. Okay? That's the only one that I need anything from. All the other Johns, I don't really know them. Sorry. It's the only John I need. I really want to listen to Wallows. Big ups to Papa John. No, not big ups to Papa John. He isn't racist, but but the pizza slaps. Like, what am I supposed to do? The pizza slaps. I can't be too upset. That piece is kind of good. I can't be too mad at him. I don't know why I said big ups to the piece is good. Big ups to the pizza. Big ups to the pizza. Inu's not a traitor. Listen. Inu's not a traitor because I'm eating that pizza too. So listen, where else am I gonna get my pizza from? You know? Where am I getting my pizza from? That's a real question. Like the garlic sauce, what can I say? Except you're welcome. Honestly, we should listen to that song after. Should listen to that song after. When I got absolutely zooted out of my mind this week, when I got absolutely zooted out of my mind this week, the only thing that was calming me down was watching SpongeBob. I was watching SpongeBob and Disney movies because that's the only thing I could do. Because I think I was trying to watch like a video essay. I swear she was speaking in Simlish. Like I couldn't understand her. The only people I could understand was SpongeBob SquarePants. And I rewatched like half of Moana. It was so good. I was like, Moana's actually really fucking good. I know you might be thinking it's because you were zooted, but no, like Moana's actually really fucking good. Like I forgot how good it was. I remember seeing it in theaters. Like I was the number one Moana fan. Like when that movie first came out, like I was listening to the soundtrack like crazy. I was annoying everybody in my life. I had this like Moana obsession. You know, people say that Lin-Manuel Miranda is like a hack. I don't think he's a hack. I can't eat Domino's. Like the last time I had it, it was dog shit, and it really pissed me off. And I've eaten Domino's for many years, and people say that it's the same pizza. It is not the same pizza. I think it tastes worse than it did before. I don't know what they're doing, but I think it tastes worse. I mean, the answer memes is always mom and pop, but like, we're not talking about that. We're talking about chain pizza. Because sometimes the mom and pop shops in your area fucking suck. They're ass. Sorry. Because, like, there is a mom and pop place that's next to me. I'm not eating there. I'm not eating there. I'm sorry. Their prices are crazy. They're insane. This is mom and pop pizza place next to me. They said it's like a deal. It's like $11 for a slice of pizza and a Coke. I said that's not a deal. That's not a deal. Are you out of your fucking mind? That's not a deal. $11? I'm not eating here. $11 for one slice of pizza? Basically, it's pizza. That's what you're paying for. Just the pizza, not even the Coke. To clarify what I just said. No, I'm talking about the because I mean, Coke is like nothing to these restaurants. They're getting it for like pennies because they buy it en masse. I mean, you know what I mean? Don't want to put eyebrows. I have to, I think. I have to, I think. The words no, the animated one. It was good. I mean, I have been watching a lot of clips from the live action. I actually cannot wait. A single slice. Exactly. I was like, are these pizza chain, like these mom and pop pizza places, are they out of their freaking mind? I'm not paying $11 for a slice of fucking pizza. And I know they put the Coke in there to be like, well, you get a drink with it. I'm like, bro, you get nothing for this soda. I don't even know if 2 slices of pizza are worth $11. Like, are we being serious right now? 2 slices of pizza for $11? Nah, like even 2, I would still be looking at that sideways. I'm gonna be serious. That's why I'm like, sometimes the places that you live next to, the mom and pop places, they just aren't that good. So, aren't that good. But like, Moana is such a good movie. So good. It's really good up until the end. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, Moana can never be like in the Oh my god, I have like 16 different thoughts all at once. Sorry. I didn't finish my thought about Lin-Manuel Miranda. People are saying that Lin-Manuel Miranda is like a hack, right? Like let me pause that actually. He's like a hack, you know. He writes the same fucking song over and over and over again. I don't think he is a hack at all. Like I think Lin-Manuel Miranda is very, very talented. I just think he has a very distinct style, and a lot of people are kind of sick of that style, which is, you know, that's fair. But he's a very talented songwriter. Moana's so good. I think the only thing that holds it back for me is that the ending is like very lackluster. And when I say that, I mean like you see it coming from like a mile away, in my personal opinion. And like the last portion of the movie is very boring, in my personal opinion. In my personal opinion, the last portion of the movie is very sleep, but like the first half of the movie is extremely strong. But there are like portions in the movie where it's like, I wish this was stronger. I really do. I wish I was stronger. But I have been watching clips from the live action. I cannot wait until that movie is on digital. Can't wait until that movie is on digital because I'm not gonna watch it, but I can't wait for everybody to react to it. All the YouTubers, I'm gonna watch every single video. I'm gonna watch I want the original Moana soundtrack. I don't want the live action one. Oh my god, did they take it off? Oh my god, they take it off? Disney, you wouldn't have done this. Disney, no. Oh, thank God. I was about to say. I was like, did they take off the original soundtrack to make room for the live action soundtrack? Hell no. There's no way. There's no way they did this. And I can't wait for You're Welcome, the live action version, to come out, because I saw clips. It was so fucking bad. I could not believe my eyes. I was like, who allowed this movie to come out? Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I was Dwayne the Rock Johnson, I know he has the ego the size of the Empire State Building, but like if I was him, I would have paid Disney to like not put that movie out. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I can't wait for that reaction. It's gonna be very fun. Memes if he does it. If he does it. I will say though, I like Schaefer. I do think he is a little I don't want to say resistant to criticism because like he has taken criticism in the past, but I think like he sometimes he gets a little bit in over his head in opinions that he can't really speak to. So, like for example, and I have to pause this song because I want to sing the entire Moana soundtrack and draw. So also I have to pee. What's the next ad break? I have to pee. It's a real question. When is the next ad break? Soon, right? Yes, next ad break is soon. I'm gonna go pee when the ad break happens. Um, but like for example, when Turning Red came out, and if you've ever seen Turning Red, I'll just give you, you know what the movie's about, but like I'll give you like a short synopsis. It follows the life of Mei Mei, who is, you know, early 2000s kid, teen, tween really, trying to figure her self out, her identity out, between like, you know, being, you know, herself and keeping a lot of like her cultural practices and also like who her mom wants her to be, right? So who she wants to be, kind of, it's kind of like very much a first generation type movie, right? First generation American type movie where it's like you want to keep parts of your culture and also like you want to be, you know, you are American. It's kind of like that. Um and also tackles a lot of like tween stuff, teen stuff, specifically tween teen girl stuff, or like femme experiences. And Schaefer Illis put out which I mean, I think that review is still out, but he put out a review where he basically was like, oh, Turning Red is like really unrealistic. And I was like, okay, like not for nothing, like you shouldn't speak on this. Like, not to say that like people that don't have, you know, similar experience or don't have lived experiences of certain materials shouldn't be able to critique or speak on certain things, but sometimes it does apply because like the movie is very much about like the name is also Chinese, so it's about like a POC femme experience and also like the family structure of people of color. Sometimes like white people just don't get it. Like I'm just, like not for nothing, but like sometimes white people just don't get it. Like you just don't get certain experiences, and that's not to say that like they can't also happen for you as a white person. And also a lot of white people just don't really get it. Like they don't really understand like the helicoptering or like the overbearing nature that kind of comes with a lot of cultures. And he was like, "Oh, the movie's like really unrealistic because like whose parents are like this? Like who's because the mom in it is kind of like anal retentive, but like I was like this mom, like I related so much to Turning Red because I'm like this is my experience, like this genuinely was my experience like growing up. This is my experience growing up. A lot of like what happened to Mei Mei like definitely happened to me. Getting in trouble for like stuff that you've written in your diary, for one, that happens in the movie. Like getting in trouble for stuff that you've written in your diary, that's a very classic African thing. The no privacy, right? Like feeling like you have no privacy in your house, like living up to certain expectations. Like I definitely related to that movie, and a lot of people really related to that movie, right? And I was like, I just felt like he shouldn't have really spoken about that movie because he was getting eaten up in the comments, which he later put out, I think, a retraction or like a correction, a retraction or correction where he was like, you know, I read all the comments and people were saying that like that is their lived experience, right? Like a lot of people spoke about it and they were like, that is something that happened to me. Like my mom was the exact same way. So like maybe I just didn't really know about that, and I'm like, okay, you know, at least he put out that retraction. But he does that a lot. He does that a lot. Like as soon as that happened, I started noticing it a lot more. Where I was like, sometimes he just speaks on things that like he doesn't really know about, you know. And I don't really like that. But his like less serious, you know, reviews, I don't mind. I don't really mind those, you know. Yeah. But I love Turning Red. Oh my god. Turning is so good. Especially that song at the end. Never met nobody like you. Had friends and I had buddies. It's true. Like that song. And then they do, oh, and then they have all the aunties singing on top of it at the end of the movie. I wish they released that version on YouTube where you have all the aunties like chanting in the background, but then they're doing like the little boy band song. Oh my god, that's my favorite. I listen to that on YouTube all the time. It's so good. There's something about Coco that made me side eye him. A lot of things with like people of color, I honestly really side eye him about, which I understand. Like he's a white man, but like he's a white man, but then I'm like, okay, then don't speak about it, right? Like you know, there's a lot of cultures that like I don't really know about. I wouldn't really speak on it as though I know about it. You know, I just simply wouldn't have put myself in that position. Like, but he repeatedly keeps putting himself in that position for literally no reason. I'm like, stop doing that. Like, really, stop doing that. And I don't think there's anything wrong. I think a lot of people, like, that's cool. That's literally what cultural humility is, right? But I think a lot of people think that they will come off as unintelligent by saying that, you know, I don't really know a lot about this culture, so I'm not really going to speak on it. So people just speak on it, right? Like people just be saying shit because they don't want to be seen. Oh my god, you've never seen Turning Red? You gotta see Turning Red. It's so good. It's so good. It's like a little like popcorn. Well, I shouldn't say popcorn movie. It's kind of like, you know, one of those movies you like throw on like a Saturday when it's like you don't really know what you want to watch, but you want to watch something. You know, it's one of those movies. It's not like it's gonna change your, you know, perspective on anything or like blow your mind, but it's a good time. I had a really good time watching it. I think I had a really good time, especially because I just related a lot to what was happening. So that made the movie experience like even better. Especially as it related to like the boy band stuff. I mean, not to spoil it more or anything like that, but because I don't want to spoil it too much, but and this is relevant to the movie. Yeah, Jordan Fisher is in it, but this is relevant to the movie. But Maymay, she wants to go see the boy band, right? The boys that sing that group. She wants to go with her friends, and she's like, okay, I have to make a presentation for my parents. I have to make a presentation for my parents to prove why I should go to see this boy band. And her friends, I think her friends say something like, what the hell are you talking about? And I was like, no, I had to do the exact same thing. I literally had to do the exact same thing with my parents. I was like, okay, listen, like in the exact same way that Maymay did it, like I had a full-on presentation that I made, slides, like I was like, listen, I really want to see this group. Like, I really want to go. Like, okay, I understand that they're gyrating. Like, which is also something that gets pointed out in the movie too, where her mom is like, oh my god, the boys are doing all these crazy dances. Same thing happened to me. My African parent was like, why are these boys thrusting? I was like, ah! I was like, wait, they don't do that. They don't do that on stage. I promise they won't do it. Like, I like the music. Like, listen, it's all about the music. Please let me go see it. Please. I made this whole presentation. The exact same thing happened to me. I know I haven't put on the music because I have to go pee. I have to go pee. And I wasted the time during the ad break talking about Turning Red. I have a big fondness in my heart for Turning Red. I do. I do. Listen. Just don't look at his gyrating hips. Like, please don't look. Don't look. I promise they won't do that. I promise they won't do that. On stage, like, if you pay my way, I promise they won't do that. I promise I'll be safe. It's not a cult, I promise. It's crazy. And Schaeferillis over here is like, nobody's parents are like that. I'm like, my parents are like that. My family was like that, most definitely. I had to make a PowerPoint presentation in order for me to go see a concert. Like, my first ever concert, I had to have a PowerPoint presentation, and they still said no. They still said no. I had to beg 16 business days. They said no that first time. I made the presentation and everything. They said no. Hell nah. Still said no. Anyway, what was I gonna do? I don't need this anymore. I have to go pee. Okay, so actually, should I hit everybody with the BRB? I probably should. I'm gonna hit everybody with the BRB and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi, and I'm gonna take a break actually. I decided I'm gonna take a break actually. So we're gonna listen to Moana. Well, I take a quick break because that's what's good for me right now. Because I'm actually really fucking hungry, so I'm gonna eat something. I'm starving. I am starving. This is a just chatting stream for like the next 10 minutes. I made mac and cheese. Well, I didn't make it. I made it the other day. Make me want to watch Moana. It's so good. The what? Should we just put on Moana? I'd have to take the stream off. The VOD wouldn't be able to stay. All that work. I'm like, let's just fuck it. React time. Let's just watch Moana. React time. Let's just watch Moana. Gives them what we need and I'm not gonna lie. Moana's dad ate this. Like, Moana's dad ate this. Like, I don't know if he sang me this song, I might not leave. Like, I might not. I'm like, wow, he got me. He got me in the melody. Her thick dad might have got me trapped up in the song. You sing a good song around me? I don't know. I'm kind of lost. Can we? I'll never finish this drawing. I'll never finish the drawing if that happens. Should we watch Moana like a different day? Let's just have a Disney movie night. Let's just watch movies. Fuck content. Let's just watch movies. Moana's a good like watch with everybody movie, you know, because like all the songs are good. Like, you hear this part? Have we had a movie night yet? Not for a while. I'm thinking we do Spider-Verse, but I haven't cemented that. It was supposed to be Jurassic Park, and then memes made me mad. I don't remember for what, and I said no. It was supposed to be Jurassic Park, and I had it all set up, but then memes made me mad, so I was like, fuck it. I'm not doing that anymore. I mean, eventually I'll watch it. But like, not right now. Well, you were being feisty. You were being feisty. I don't like feisty. You're being a little sassy. I didn't like that. What have I always said? I like an obedient puppet. Oh my god. I forgot the other playlist is still in effect. I was like, oh my god, what's this Japanese music playing? Sorry, I was expecting how far I'll go. I think it should be Spider-Verse, right? I just haven't done it yet because we don't really have a good weekend for us to watch it. You know what I mean? Like, we don't really have a good day to watch it. Because I have to finish Deltarune after this. So I have to finish Deltarune. After Artfight is done, I literally have to finish Deltarune because if I don't, like, it's not gonna get done. That Deltarune chapter will never get finished. But then after that, but I'm saying I don't even have a weekend is what I'm saying, Inu. Because I had to play Deltarune after this. I paused Deltarune to do Artfight. But yeah, okay, so let's do it like that. So then after Deltarune is done, because how many hours am I in? I don't know. Am I like halfway through that chapter? Am I about halfway? Or no? It feels like I'm like halfway. I think I'm halfway. It felt like that. Which isn't really saying much. It's not really saying much. Because it's going to take me like 16 more hours. I'm at the... So I went left. I'm at the part where there's that flowery and my dad like bush or something, and I have to like go through the two sections, and I went left and I hung out with the cowboy, the depressed cowboy, and his boyfriend, the ballerina. And now I need to go on the other side, and I don't know what's over there. And then we hung out with those annoying kids. Those are fucking annoying kids, but you know. You could say movie night for when you have a long day. Oh, for sure. I mean, if I feel like super depressed one day, I'm not even gonna draw. Like, we'll definitely watch a movie, but like, Artfight's almost over. Oh yeah, I thought it felt like that. We stopped at a good place too, so yeah, it's only 2 more weeks of Artfight. Only 2 more weeks. So really only like one more weekend, and then maybe Friday. Oh, actually, no, it's basically 2 weeks because Artfight got extended by 1 day because it crashed on day 1, so they extended it by 1 day. So yeah, like 2 more weekends of this, because I will be using that last day, that extra day. I will be using that. Any last minute attacks, I will be using that. Yes. Oh, this is your jam? I don't hate this song, but I don't really go to it that often. Thank you for the thirsty, the head pats, and the red of my check. I do have juice. I got icy juice. How many attacks? Mm. I gotta log in. I think I'm like 27. I have 27 of them. 27 of them. I'm gonna mute the commercial, so I'm gonna save y'all. Don't worry, I'll save you just this one time. Okay, just this one time. I think I have like 27, or this is my 27th attack. Question mark, question mark. I gotta go count. Olipop sucks ass. And anybody telling you otherwise is trying to kill you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4. 21, 22, 23. No, why did I say 26? Oh, it's 24. Yeah, that's why I said that. I was like, I can't do math. Plus 3. It's 27. Yeah, I was right the first time. What? Like, I can't count for shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 27. So this is my 28th attack. I don't have a goal really. I'm just drawing until I get tired and I don't want to do it anymore. Or I get bored and I just don't want to do it anymore. So, you know, if I hit like 31 because there's 31 days in the month, that'd be cool, but I'm not gonna force myself to do it. So if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. No one knows. Yeah, but then after Deltarune is done, we'll definitely do like a movie night. It'll be back to like the just chatting streams. We'll do Spider-Verse Day. Honestly, we'll just watch them back to back. Like just tune in with me for 8 hours. How long are both of those movies? We'll just watch them back to back, to be honest. Like I can't wait. I don't want to be like, let's watch one the next day. It'll be like one day. It's like 2 hours for the first one. That's nothing, man. 2 hours, 2 hours? We got this. 4 hours. That's nothing. It's like 4 hours. I mean, I'll be yapping the whole time, so it'll be like, yeah, it'll be like 5 hour stream, 6 hour stream. It'll be like a 6 hour stream. We'll just watch both of them back to back. I'll line them up for y'all back to back. Oh, there's my jam. I see something here. You're face to face with greatness, and it's strange. It's adorable. This song ruined my life. Let's begin. I know it's a lot. The hair, the bun. When you're staring out at me gone. What can I say except you're welcome? It ruined my life because there's so many good stems in it. And I can't stop singing it. Up the sky. You're rolling, yay, high this sky. The sun. You're welcome. The live action one is hot garbage though. You have to go see the clip. You have to go see it. Dwayne The Rock Johnson looks insane. You have to go see it. Like the way I could describe it to you doesn't do it justice. Like he literally looks insane. And he's also singing worse, by the way. It's crazy. Like everybody's singing worse in the live action. Everybody. See, I can go on and on. I can explain every natural phenomenon. I've already discussed. I'm almost done, by the way. Pictures I win. I mean, I know he produced it, right? Like, he wanted to make a more $1 billion off of this movie because his ego, again, is as big as the Empire State Building. But, like, if he was dead ass, he would have just produced it and then hired a Polynesian actor. I saw that Twitter post. And hired a Polynesian actor that looked like Maui, like the cartoon version of Maui, because like I've met a lot of Polynesian people that look like Maui. I'm like, there's no shortage, I'm sure. It was a trap little crowd once. But he wanted to be known as like the guy, so he did it. Even though he's skinny as fuck. The Rock, by the way. And like Maui's a big boy. Hashtag SZA. He's a big boy. You need a big boy for that. I'm sorry, The Rock is not a big boy. You need a fluffy man. He ain't fluffy. I'm sorry. Like, you can see it in his face, because his face is really skinny. And, like, it looks super wrong with, like, the muscle suit. Like, everything looks weird. Also, this song sucks, too, in the live action. Everything's bad. Okay, this is my last bite, and then I'm gonna sit for a second, because I don't want to choke. Get the fuck. You don't swing it like you used to, man. I can't. I'm too... I don't know the scorpion lore at all. Try. Look it up. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm not gonna choke. I think I'm good. Dude, I was so hungry. I was gonna die. Like, I remember that he was in a movie that had like a really bad wig. Is that movie? Yeah, the Scorpion King. That's that movie. That really bad wig. Why did I push it all the way back though? That's my thing. But also, like, this was, so I said this like in a different stream. Yes, I do know about this one. I said this in a different stream, probably like a just chatting stream or something like that. But like, The Rock used to be hungry, and I know he used to be hungry because he was in this fucking movie. He said, "I'm gonna take any role that y'all give me. I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna try to move with it. No matter what y'all say, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna try to move with it." He used to be a hungry man. And it sucks that he's not hungry anymore. Like, he's complicit. Or I shouldn't say complicit, but like, yeah, complicit in his role. In the role that he keeps playing. He shouldn't be. He should not be. Needed to be seen. Why is Sing 2 in the Moana? Who put Sing 2 in the Moana original motion picture soundtrack? Someone said, you know, it's like a little jump scare. Scarlett Johansson's like a little jump scare in there. Okay. Let's log back in. I need to color this and I'm gonna go to bed. Color this and then I'm gonna go to bed. We have a little Moana break. And a little Moana break. And I think we're good. There was something I want to listen to and I can't remember what it was. Not that song. No, not that one. I like this one. I like this one song. That did happen. It was part of the deleted scenes. They don't know this, but it was a part of the deleted scenes. Sorry, I can't move forward until I remember what I wanted to. That's what I wanted. I wanted to listen to the Encanto, Encanto soundtrack. I was like, what the fuck did I want to do before? Oh, you're watching X-Men 97? You're on season 1? On the first season? Or are you watching the latest season? Another Lin-Manuel Miranda production. Season one. I liked it. I mean, I'm watching the latest season. I liked it quite a bit. Yeah, honestly, we're just gonna listen to the whole fucking thing. And that should maybe just take us out. We're gonna listen to the whole second soundtrack. This is another movie that's good to watch with everybody. But I will say, my problem with Encanto is that we have to start having like antagonists. I won't spoil anything for you, don't worry. We can talk about it after you've caught up, no problem. I don't have an issue with that. Um Storm ain't even Storm Storm ain't even get the worst of it, but you know, we'll see. Bad things always happen to the X-Men. I don't think they've had a day of peace. um we need to stop having antagonists that don't face consequences. I'm gonna be honest. I actually do like the more I sit with it, the more I'm like, I'm actually not okay with the fact that like grandma got away with her behavior to an extent. I'm actually like not okay with that. Cause it's like, okay, I understand it's like generational trauma, right? Like I understand that. The antagonist was generational trauma. But also the antagonist was her. And it was also her. Like she made her son feel like he needed to oust himself from the family. And all that she had to do was be like, man, I'm sorry I did that. And they hug and it's okay. And I'm like, oh, no, 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 no. Like, I know it's a Disney movie, but I'm like, okay, well, maybe, like, don't tackle this topic, you know? Listen, I love this movie. And the more that I sit with it, the more I'm like, And, like, I'm not a writer, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, like, this is how you fix Encanto. Like, I wouldn't be able to do that. Put her in the nursing home. Like, I'm not saying you can't forgive people, by the way, too, that have never. I'm not saying that you can't forgive people that have enacted trauma onto you. I'm not saying that. I just feel like they should have spent more time on it. This is exactly why I wanted a TV show. Where's my TV show? Where's my TV show? Where's my Encanto television show? Animated, not 3D, 2D animated television show following the lives of the family Matrica. Where is it? Thank you, Disney. I asked for this when the movie first came out, and they've ignored it. They have ignored all of my requests. Even though I think a TV show would just fix this issue. Yes, Tangled TV style. Yes. Because same thing like Entangled, where it's like, okay, well, what happens after, or like what happens in the rest of their lives, right? They could have done the exact same thing and flushed out the trauma in the TV show. Like, okay, maybe it's like 2 months post movie, right? 2 months post movie, but the family still feels like traumatized and they gotta work through it, right? Like, but every episode focuses on a different member of the family. Something like that. I mean, listen, Disney is so bad at like doing things that people actually want. I swear to you, they're so fucking bad at it. Because this is like an easy layup, truthfully. It's a very, very easy layup. And the same thing happened with the same thing happened. Oh, I have it on shuffle, my bad. I was like, where's this song coming from? The same thing happened with the Tiana TV show. I'll die mad about that. Thank you. I will die mad about that. Same thing happened with the Tiana TV show. Like Tiana, Disney princess, was supposed to have a TV show following her life and adventures that she gets into, and then they just didn't make it. They announced it and just didn't make it. They were like, actually, we're just gonna cancel that. Yeah. Would y'all like Moana 2? And it's like nobody asked for that. Like actually nobody asked for that. Did I hear Moana live action? And they learned the worst lessons too, because I think I saw a yeah, I'm trying to think about what I saw. I saw a a post or an article, I should really say. I saw a article where an executive from Disney was talking about like how the Moana live action movie flopped essentially, right? And he was like, "Well, I guess our lesson from this is that, Moana is just not a classic that people want to go see. Moana is pretty recent, and I think our lesson from this is that like how long does it take for a movie to become a classic? And I was like, that's not the lesson you should be taking from that. Because Moana is a good movie. Moana is the original Moana. Moana 2 is not, but the original Moana is a good movie. I was like, I think the lesson should be nobody wants this shit anymore. I mean, I never wanted the live actions to begin with, but some people like them. I do think, I mean, I obviously haven't seen the Moana one. I haven't seen the Moana live action. So maybe that's the new worst live action that Disney has made. But for me personally, the worst Disney live action is the Beauty and the Beast live action. That is the worst live action I have ever seen. It is so bad. And I'm not even like a Disney princess bitch. Like, I'm really not. Like, I like all Disney movies. I've seen them a bazillion times. I have them on DVD. I like fun. Don't get me wrong. I've been to Disney multiple times. I like fun. I like fun. But I like fun. I promise you I do. But I'm not like super serious about like the Disney princesses. If you ask me like who's my favorite, I'd be like, I don't really have one. I don't really have one. I'm gonna say Tiana because she deserves more, but I actually just don't really have one. Um, but that movie, the live action, God, it's so bad. I saw it with my best friend, like when the movie came out, because one of our friends, like, wanted to see it so bad at the time. So we saw it like opening weekend. We sat in the front, so we had like the best viewing of this show. Oh God, it was so bad. It was so bad. We spent the whole movie, me and my best friend, we spent the whole movie just like cracking jokes to each other because I think after like the first 10 minutes, like we immediately lost interest. And Emma Watson can't sing. I'm sorry. She also can't sing, so it's equally bad. Because I'm like, okay, well, maybe I could like just listen to the music. And it's like, she also can't sing, so like, what are we doing? And the outfits look bad. Like, her dress looked terrible. I was like, everything was bad about that movie to me. The prince gets a song and he's like on top of the fucking castle or some shit. And when this happened, I swear to you, I passed out. Like, I fell out of my seat. I fell out of my seat. I can kind of get it since I know doing a kaleidoscope. I'm surprised Lilo and Stitch made that much money. Honestly, I didn't I forgot all about Lilo and Stitch. Okay, for me, actually, Beauty and the Beast is number two. Lilo and Stitch is the worst. Lilo and Stitch is the worst. No mistakes. Because Lilo and Stitch is my favorite Disney movie. Lilo and Stitch is my favorite Disney movie. And they butchered it. They butchered everything about it. I want to keep yelling about Lilo and Stitch, but this song is on. Under the umbrellas, waiting for a joyous day, but anyway. Dude, I was so obsessed with the song. I was listening to it in different language. The Japanese version of the song goes so hard. It's so good. Every version of the song is good. Every single language. I think I'll just do this. Do you understand? Like, how can people say Lin-Manuel Miranda is a hack? Like, he wrote this song. It's too good. The next day, dead. Just like he said. On his way. My dreams will be just out of reach. Hear him now. Yeah, that's the signature Lin-Manuel Miranda move, the overlapping. It's so good every single time. I'm never tired of it. I know some people are tired of that. I'm not. It's his signature move to get a song to bang. I'm sorry. Because it's my favorite song. Well, one of my favorite songs. Which honestly, I'm going to add it to the queue. I was trying my best not to listen to Hamilton tonight, but unfortunately, I've faltered. I have faltered. One of my favorite songs is Nonstop. Like Nonstop, I listened to the entire song. It's a 6-minute song. The song is damn near 7 minutes long, and I don't skip any part of it. There's not a single skippable part. Added to the bingo. Me and Hamilton. The tension is so good. I mean, we're still listening to the content, but if there's time, I'd like for us to get to nonstop. I'd like for us to get there. Me slandering live action. Yo, you know what I need to do? I need to clock in. I need to actually check my work schedule. This isn't funny. Okay, perfect. I was like, I thought so. Thought so. Okay. I get like super paranoid about when I have to go into work. Because I'm like, I always feel like I'm off schedule every single time. I don't want to yell too much about live action, but just to finish my thought about Lilo and Stitch. That movie means a lot to me for a multitude of reasons. Um, a multitude of reasons, all of which we do not have time to get into right now. But the number one thing that pissed me off about that movie, honestly and truly, thank you for the follow, is, and I'm spoiling it, the live action, so, you know, kind of just eat that. Because I don't think you should watch it anyway. Like, Nani leaves Lilo. Nani says, Ohana actually means I'm going to fucking school. So Nani leaves Lilo in the hands of some fucking I know they're not random in the context of the movie. Like they're like, oh, like family friends and whatnot. She can like visit Lilo whenever she wants. But like she leaves Lilo to go to college because apparently she feels as though like Lilo ruined her life now that she has to be a mom or like play parent essentially, and she has always wanted to study marine biology, so she goes to like San Diego, which is crazy by the way. This is propaganda. Disney propaganda. Crazy because they live in Hawaii. So why did you have to go to San Diego to study marine biology? You live in Hawaii. Like there's really good schools in Hawaii. Are we out of our fucking minds? That more than anything pissed me off. That's the number one thing that pissed me off about that movie. Just the relationship between the two sisters being completely rewritten. And also like the because like in the movie it feels like Nani like actually resents Lilo. Like she gets really upset with her all the time and like truthfully resents her. which is crazy because in the original, it's not that. Obviously. It's not that at all. She's very comfortable. I mean, she gets upset like any other normal person, but when you watch the movie, the original movie, for example, like Nani gets fired from one of her jobs because of Lilo. And later, Lilo asks her, did you get fired because of me? And Nani lies immediately. Because her sister's like 5. I shouldn't say 5. She's like 10 or something. She's young. She's a young little baby. And she's like, no, that job sucked. That job sucked. Everybody there was like vampires or something. She's like, ah. And then Lilo's like, oh, I knew it. Or something like that, because she doesn't want to make her sister feel bad, even though, yes, it was her fault that she got fired. But because she loves her sister so much, she would never put that on her. In the remake, she's quick to be like, oh yeah. She's quick to just make everything like her fault. It's like, oh my god. This is not the sibling dynamic that I knew and loved. Mm-hmm. I mean, there's a lot more I could say, but honestly, like, I'm over it. I need the reference sheet on my computer. Computer, make these guys super gay and horny. What? Make these guys super gay and horny. I don't think there's anything worth your time in that live action. I don't think there's anything worth anybody's time in any of those live actions, in my personal opinion. Is it the same color? Hmm. I think we're good. What color are those eyes? I think they're red. I think they're red. See how it is, like somewhere. I mean, my parent, in my personal opinion, is the prime demographic for live action movies because they love consuming dog shit. They love consuming quite literally dog shit. Like, they literally love watching all these live actions on Netflix. Like, they will watch everything and anything. And even they have not liked any of these live actions. I remember I called them after the Lion King one came out because I knew they went to the movie theater. They went to the theater to go see it. I'm like, why do you keep going to the theater to go see these movies? Stop going to the fucking theater and seeing this awful shit. And they were so mad. They were like, one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. So bad, like I hated it. I was like, wow, even you, huh? Wow, you have movies you don't like. That's crazy. It's actually all that's insane. I didn't know that was possible. Didn't know it was possible for you to have movies that you disliked. Didn't know that about you. Um, what the we cannot listen to the entire Hamilton soundtrack. That's insane. We cannot listen to the entire Hamilton soundtrack. Maybe just like keynotes, like some keynotes. What keynotes? This is no, because I gotta go to bed. So keynotes. Let's. Okay, let's start with this one. I'm like every single song is a banger. I'm like what the hell was I doing? I don't even remember why they didn't like the live action movie. I just remember that they really did not like it because I've never seen them get that tilted about anything. And we saw like Jupiter Ascending in theaters. Does anybody remember Jupiter Ascending? That franchise they tried to start that didn't go anywhere. We saw that. We were the only people in theaters, by the way. Opening weekend, we were the only people in theaters. Because our family, we're like a movie family, so we'll go see movies, clearly. Opening weekend, we went to Jupiter Ascending, saw that movie. Jupiter Ascending is like a franchise that like the Wachowskis, the people that made well, trans women that made The Matrix, they wanted them to do basically like another big sci-fi fantasy franchise, and it was a flop. It was a flop. It's like one of like like I don't want to say top tier because I mean there's a lot of bad movies out there, but it's like a standout. Like when people talk about like flops, they bring up this one. They will bring up this one. So the Matrix sisters were hired to basically do like another Matrix essentially, but like more fantasy. It's like space this time. And they got a lot of like good actors in it. Channing Tatum was lead, Mila Kunis was lead. Eddie Raymond is in it and he gives a really bad performance. He's a good actor, but he gives a bad performance. Everybody's doing the worst in this movie. Like everyone's doing really bad in this movie. There's a lot of like good people in this movie. It cost them $210 million. They technically made back most of that because they made like 184 million, but they didn't make back, the full amount. And that's when they talk about like budget, obviously you always want to make more than what you spent on it. So this is bad. Like, yeah, you made back a little bit, but you didn't actually make back anything. Like, you know what I mean? Because you still are missing some money and you also want to make more, right? People hated it. It was like panned like immediately on release. People hated it. And I say all of this to say I hated it when I left the theater. I hated it before the movie was even done. Like an hour into the movie, I was like, what the hell are we watching? I was like, what are we watching? And this movie came out in like 2015. And I will never forget me leaving the theater with my parent and they were like that movie was really good. I was like, what? That's when I knew something was wrong with them. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? They were like, you didn't like that? I was like, no, I did not like that movie. What is wrong with you? Hi, biggest. Hi. I was like, that movie was really good. So what the hell? Any movie that has like 28% on Rotten Tomatoes. Is rated like 2 stars. Like my parent is like, oh, that was a great movie. I love that movie. 10 out of 10. That's why I was so shocked about the live action. I was like, wow, can't believe you didn't like it. That AI ad, I'm not trying to hear that shit right now. Really not. Will we not? Is that colored in or am I imagining things? Wow. Your parent has interesting tastes. Listen, I've tried to tell them before. I'm like, the way in which you watch movies is very interesting. And in response, they were like, well, I'm not a critique like you. I'm not a critique. I'm like, a critic. They're like, yeah, I don't critique things like you. I watch the movie and I have a good time. There's nothing wrong with having a good time. I'm like, there's not, but I just think it's interesting. There's really not anything wrong with having a good time. It's not. It's fine. You can like whatever you want to like. Listen, there is genuinely a pot for every single lid. Genuinely. Boop, boop, boop. Let me duplicate that. Whoa. Eyes in the skies. Helpless. I feel like I gotta make it bigger because it's chibi, but I'm like, that looks crazy. And I don't like it. I don't like it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, the song is playing. But it's not good, so how are you having a good time? They're having a great time. I don't know how they like turn their brain off, and I don't mean that in any way to say that like my parent is like stupid or anything like that, because they're extremely smart. I just don't really understand how some people can like turn their brain off to like plot points and stuff like that, or like bad acting, like things like that. Like I'm like, I don't really understand how you can like not see it. Did Satan watch Moonfall? What's Moonfall? Oh, I remember. Probably. Satan watched that. What's that movie? It's like a trilogy done by a really popular creator, but it's on Netflix. Like director, but it's on Netflix and it's like a fantasy one. And everybody hated it. Everybody hated it. I don't know, I can't remember it. And because I also hated it too, so I didn't even clock that. Ooh. There was my days. But I'm sure they did, and I'm sure they liked it. Moonfall. Like a dream, can't quite place. Alexander, I'll never forget the last time I saw your face. Intelligent eyes and hunger brain. When I said hi, got my dang name. Strike me as a woman who has never been satisfied. You like me, I'm satisfied. Satisfied. My name is Joka Skylar. Where your family from? Unimportant, there's a million things I haven't done. Just you wait, just you wait. When it feels like the country. Not the pictures, the feeling, you see it, right? Orange. I think I'm gonna go more pinky. Probably. Memes. I don't know every single movie that my parent has ever watched, but probably. Like, I don't keep track at this point in time. I'm like, they probably have watched that and enjoyed it. You know, I'm like, it's fine. I just help us. And I don't have any like beef with it. I just think it's funny. Like people can like whatever they like. I just think it's funny because I'm like, it's objectively quite bad. It's like some movies are just bad, you know? But they seem to like not notice that. New York City is insidious. Xander's penniless. Not a penniless. Some scary sister, status. I have something to satisfy. I tricked herself to realize, and now that's his bride. Discovering Angelica, he was right, and never be satisfied. Do you have the same reaction as Lilo and Stitch? No, I mean, I don't remember all the movies that they've said are really, really bad. Because sometimes they think a good movie is bad, but I honestly off the top of my head, like I can't think about what it would be. I'd have to call them and ask them. Shall I go? It's always by your side. So and I hope that you provide. I kind of forgot what I was doing. Sorry. I was just staring at it because I'm like, what the hell was I doing? On the original Jurassic Park? Or you mean like the movies? Like the newer movies with Chris Pratt. Crisp Rat, as the streets know him as. The OG. I don't know that. I mean, I don't see why they would dislike that movie though. Like, we've never watched it together, but I'm sure they have watched it. I didn't mean to play this song, but hey. I didn't mean to play the song, but every single song is a banger. What I really want to listen to is this one. Come on now. Come on now. You already know what was going to play next. You already knew. I already knew what time it was. Away, away, away. You already knew what I was about to play. Between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes. I actually don't really play You'll Be Back unless I listen to the entire album. Like, it's not as, I don't want to say it's skippable, but it's not as good as some of these other songs, in my personal opinion. Which is not to say that, like, any song is bad, because I think the whole soundtrack is a banger. But, like, if I had to choose between You'll Be Back and, like, Nonstop, I'm gonna play Nonstop every single time. If I had to choose You'll Be Back over Wait For It, I'm not. If I had to pick that one over In the Room Where It Happens, which will be played next, well, not next, but it's coming up. I'm like, other songs just went out every single time whenever I come back to this album. Hamilton. Clyde. He has nothing. He has nothing to lose. There's no time. And he takes and he takes and he keeps winning anyway. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That part of the song makes me laugh every single time. Because I understand him. I understand him wholeheartedly. Hamilton takes and he takes and he takes and he keeps winning anyway. I understand you. I was Team Burr. Like, I had never seen Hamilton before. I didn't know a damn thing about Hamilton. Halfway through, I was like, I completely understand Burr. Thoroughly understand Burr. I was like, actually, Hamilton is actually very annoying. I wouldn't even say halfway through because I didn't even make it to the nonstop before I thought that. I thought Hamilton was annoying by when did I think this man was annoying? I thought he was annoying by Farmer Refuted. Farmer Refuted, I was like, something is really wrong with Hamilton. And I don't mean to say that I didn't enjoy his character. I did very much enjoy his character. I'm saying he is annoying. Like, I am saying he is annoying. He's an annoying man. I did very much enjoy his character. And he's an annoying man. I'm working my ass off. Fucking Alexander Hamilton over here. He takes and he takes and he takes. And he will win anyway. You hate to see it. You know what? I'm actually not gonna use that color. I'm not gonna use that color because I don't want to. That's that. Because the thing about Alexander Hamilton that I've never really enjoyed is that the man does not listen. Like, he's like allergic to listening. He's allergic to listening to literally anybody. He cannot listen to George Washington. He cannot listen to his wife. He cannot listen to Burr. He does not listen to anybody. He listens to literally nobody. And then he wonders why things are happening to him. How could this have happened to me? And it's like, I don't know, man. What? Why would everybody be mad at me? Why would everybody be upset with me? What? It is funnier when you watch the original one because it's played by Lin-Manuel Miranda. But when it's not played by Lin-Manuel Miranda, I actually think that Alexander comes off as like more, what's the word for it? Sympathetic, if you will. Like he comes off more sympathetic when he is not played by Alexander Hamilton. By not Alexander Hamilton. He's not played by Lin-Manuel Miranda. He's Alexander Hamilton to me. Because I watched a production where somebody else, I don't know what is going on with my Spotify. I watched a production where somebody else was playing it. It wasn't the original Broadway cast. And he was playing Hamilton. And it was really freaking good. Not to say that, you know, Lin is bad in the role. I think he's good in the role. He wrote the role. Duh, he's good. And also, like, there are certain songs, like Dear Theodosia, should not have been sang, but I know he took those singing lessons. I know he took the singing lessons. I just don't think it did a lot. That's all I'm saying. I hear him. I understand, sir. And I also just don't think that the singing lessons really did a lot because he's right next to Aaron Burr, sir. singing Dear Theodosia, and it's like, But then I heard Dear Theodosia sang by like a Broadway trained actor. Oh my god, that song is so good. The song is so good. Wow. Wow, the song is really good. The song is 10 out of 10. I don't know why I don't know why I can't get, is it just singles? What am I looking at? I had the entire album open. Now I don't have it open for some reason. It keeps popping up as a playlist. I don't really understand that. Let me just click that. Perfect. Okay, what song did I want to listen to after that? Oh, I see it now. I see. I understand. I understand. Well, definitely not that one. Let's go to. I know I just talked shit on Dear Theodosia, but like, why not? It was taking me to like the instrumentals, and I was like, I don't really want to listen to the instrumentals. I want to hear people sing. It's like throwing me off. I think I should just go for it. No, I don't. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. I was like, there's something I'm forgetting to do, and it's all that stuff right there. I think it's this color. Like beautiful, right? And then here he go. Oh. Listen, I give Lin all of his props, but his singing voice is like too unique for this. Like I think it works when you watch the original production, like the pro shot, because like the way Lin plays him, he's like a man child, which works. I just think in other productions, like Alexander comes off a little different. Because that production I saw, and I wish I remembered the actor that played Hamilton. It was a black actor. Um, but I saw him and I was like, oh, I understand why there would be like two women fighting over him. Like he had all this charisma. I was like, oh my god, Hamilton. I was like, wait a minute, I'm getting looped into it too. No, I don't remember the year. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. Ugh. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. But he was good. He had great charisma on stage. He had good chemistry with everybody. Like I was like, oh, I understand why everybody would be everybody would be losing their mind over Alexander. Okay, I'll shut up because this song is 7 minutes long and we have to listen to the whole thing. For 7 minutes, I'm gonna just sing and work. Man, the man is non-stop. Brand new nation. Non-stop. Who comes with mountains I don't. Why do you see this? Why is Why do you ride like you're running out of time? Right day and night like you're running out of time. In the meantime. Like, it's so crazy. The song's 7 minutes long. I sing every single part. Everybody's part is so good. You used to be calling me. Now practically perfected it. That's why I can't really get mad at Lin when it's like, okay, well, he wanted to play the hot guy that everybody's lusting after. It's like, okay, whatever. He wrote Hamilton, whatever. Whatever, he can do whatever he wants. So indelicate. Government. The convention is listless. Thank you for the follow. Sir? Sir? You're a better lawyer than me. You're succinct, persuasive. That's Constitution? Okay. That one always takes me out. I'm like watching the pro shot like in my head as the soundtrack is playing. I was like, what color is that? Yes. Back in the wrong horse. We now get to bed. I don't understand how you stand to the side. You be close to my chest. Wait for it, wait for it, wait. Which way the wind will blow. I'm making time, watching the afterbirth of a nation, watching attention go. Bow, bow, bow. Cheating. Who always pays? You know, when I die, when I die and I get to like talk to all the ghosts and everything like that, I would love to know. I'm sorry, I talked over her entire. I would love to know what the real people in this musical thought of this. I have to sit down with them for like 5 minutes and just ask, like, what you think of this? What did you think of this? How did you think you were portrayed in this? Did you like that or no? Do you think Hamilton is like a banger or no? You hate it? Specifically because I would love to get Angelica's side on this. Obviously, she's dead. But like, Lin-Manuel Miranda wrote fan fiction. The other side. Okay, what? Like your ancestors? No, I'm like, okay, so in my death scenario, right? Obviously, I don't know what happens when you die. We just have to pause this song. So sorry. In my death scenario, right? Like, I think you can just like Google stuff. Like, in my ideal death scenario, right? I would have a tablet and I'm able to ask it any single question that I'd want to ask and receive the answer, the truthful answer. Or there would be like an angel like being that would be like in my head, they're dressed in like clothes or something. Yeah. Gotta pause the song because the next part is so good. Like an angel like being, right? In my head, they're dressed pretty normally, but let's just call them like an angel, whatever. Person, being, right? Higher being that I can like sit across from, and I'm just gonna ask all the questions in the world. So one of my questions would be like, so what did Angelica like what is Angelica's like ghost think of Hamilton? Or can I speak with Angelica real quick? and ask her like what does she think about Hamilton? What does the actual Hamilton think about Hamilton? Like I would love to know that, you know? These are just little questions, right? Assuming, right? Obviously I don't know what happens when you die. I'm not dead yet. But like assuming that there's like a higher place, right? But I would assume, right? Like if there's a higher place, they have Netflix, they have access to Netflix, right? They got access to Disney Plus. So I'm sure they've watched it. I'm sure they watched it, you know what I mean? I'm sure as soon as it came out on Broadway, they were like, "Ooh, I have to go see this. I have to go watch this." I would just love to know like did they hate it or not and why? That's my question. That's my long lingering question. I have a lot of questions for dead people, frankly. I would love to know like what Abraham Lincoln thinks of his portrayal as well, like in pop culture. I'm like, what do you think about your portrayal? Do you like the way you're portrayed? Do you kind of hate that? Specifically Abe Lincoln, because I think it's just funny that like one of the top things that they know him for and that people obviously keep making jokes about is the way in which he died. You know, I went to go see a show once. I should have done that. So I'm like, I wonder how you would feel about that. I wonder how you feel about that. Interesting. I gotta back up the song though. Fraction of time. That would be enough. Because the way in which I see death is kind of like, okay, well, I get to kind of do whatever I want. You know, if I want to hang out with my ancestors, I can. But if I don't want to do that, then I don't have to. It's not like a requirement. That would suck. What did you think about epic rap battles? You're joking, but I'd actually love to know that. Like, how do you feel about epic rap battles history? Like, I want to know everybody's thoughts. Right, day and night, like you're running out of time. Are you running out of time? Are you running out of time? Why are you running long? Best I can. Because I wonder if they would be upset that like their portrayal didn't get like a good rap. You know what I mean? It's like they're not mad about the rap, but they're mad about the fact that like, I kind of lost that rap battle. You know, didn't like that. Alexander. Because I'd want to win my rap battle. How lucky you are to be alive right now. They're asking me to leave. Look around. Isn't this enough? You'll never be satisfied. History has its. History has its. Just you, just you. I am not throwing away my shot. I feel like a commercial is gonna come right after that. It's a long ass song. I knew it. Spotify would not let me listen to a long ass song without throwing another commercial in there. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for the hair. I'm just gonna go do it. I'm gonna go do it. Whoa. 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 This is more of a conversation for like just chatting, but it's just in the middle of my mind. So I've always disliked a lot of portrayals of like death, honestly, because a lot of like the portrayals of death that they have in media or like what happens beyond death are just like not appealing to me. Are just genuinely like not appealing to me in any respect. Because a lot of them will be like, oh, you spend eternity with your family. I'm like, that, I don't know if I want that. Like, I love my family. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love my family. And also, like, I'm not upset about the distance that I have from my family. What do you mean I have to spend eternity with them? What? That sounds like hell. What? What? I can't, like, say no to this? Okay. But, like, seriously. But, like, actually, but, like, seriously. But, like, actually, speaking of say no to this, because I can't think of anybody that I'd honestly like. I love a lot of people, but I honestly just cannot. I get tired of people, man. Like, I need my own space. That's why I like the good place. That's why in my idea of like passing, it's like you kind of get to decide what you want it to look like, right? If I wanted to go visit my family, then I can go do that. But then if I want to like chill on a beach for the rest of like my life, right? Then I can just do that. If I'm like, I feel like spending 50 years on the beach. Mistreating me. You're too kind, sir. This one's mine, sir. Stay. I don't know how to say no to this. Hell yes. Mind you, young woman. Don't remember how old she is. He did say young woman. He's like, but her body. Say no. This old motherfucker. Say no to this. This song is so funny to me, though. I can't even lie. This song's so funny to me. That was the last time. It began a pastime. It said. Down on their luck. But I'm telling your wife. She sat outside. He says, give him what he wants and you can have me. And yet he still continues to fuck her. So I don't. He's like, I don't even want you, but like, let me think about it for a minute. I don't want you. 5 minutes later. I say no yes. The song is just so funny to me because Hamilton the whole time is like, you guys have to understand, man. She tricked me. It was her pussy, bro. Like, you don't understand. You don't understand, man. Like, she was there and like she had her legs spread. Like, what was I to do? Like, what was I to do? What was I to do? I had to fuck her. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, nobody understands me. There was nowhere I could go. Like, who was I supposed to share this information with? Like, I don't know. I mean, I just, I don't know. I don't know how this could have happened. Oh my God. How they looked IRL. I don't know. Chopped? I'd have to imagine. A bunch of people that weren't taking care of themselves and dying young. I don't know. Weren't taking their vitamins and whatnot. Still engaging in slavery. Can't have looked good. Listen, I got questions for each of these people, but like I'm not talking to them like they're my friends. Let me tell you what. The sin of the sin. Diametrically opposed foes. Oh no, I understood what you meant, Inu. I'm just saying for myself. I knew what you meant. Because I know some people would think like, oh, you wanted to meet them and have questions for them. That must mean you like them. I'm saying that just as like to cover my bases. I'm like, oh no. Don't get that twisted. Just because I got some questions, I don't mean I'm excited for anything but my answers. Thomas claims. Thomas claims. Irons. The venue, the seating. It's this damn soundtrack, bro. I'm going so slow because of this fucking soundtrack. I shouldn't have put this on. As I keep pausing to sing. Meanwhile, in other words, a quid pro quo. Listen, it's the musical theater kid inside of me. I love musicals, love them down. My God, got trust. Got disgust. Like I could actually never be with somebody who was like, I don't like musicals. I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna work. Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. Oh. Hi, yo. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Were you also doing Artfight stuff? Hi, hello, raiders. My name is Puppkats. I am an asexual, non-binary sex demon. After nothing but your heart. It's cut out for me once you use they, them pronouns, they, them, theirs. And right now, I'm trying to finish this so I can go to bed. But I keep singing the soundtrack of Hamilton and getting distracted. If you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, you definitely can. No pressure to stay. I'm going to be clocking out as soon as this drawing is done, so Probably got like half an hour or something, so I just asked because most people usually are doing Artfight around this time. But what were you drawing then? What happens? I've got to be. I gotta be. Click boom. What? We have to mute that. I don't give a fuck about that. Please. I don't care, please. If you didn't hear me before, I was just asking what you were drawing. And also, anybody's free to leave. So anybody that came in with a raid, free to leave if that's what you need right now. If you're hungry, tired, and or sleepy, really care about physical and mental health. So if you need to go, you definitely can. You definitely can. Skedaddle, get your ass out of here. Take care of yourself. Also, if you're under the age of 18, I'm an 18 plus streamer, so if you're a baby, please skedaddle. This is not a safe space for you, so as a disclaimer, this is not a safe space for you. You know, I want you to feel safe. I want you to be safe online. This is not a space made for you. I don't know why I'm going so slow. I like cannot get my mind to work today. Like, I don't know what the hell is going on. Hope you have a good night. Of course, of course, of course. Thank you so much. Well, I'm gonna mute that one actually. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep if you're skedaddling. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, you don't have to, but you have to come back. But I do just appreciate the raid in a general sense. Thank you, thank you. Get some rest, get some rest. I'll be tired too, but honestly, I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna stay up. I already know what I'm gonna do. I just want to go to bed. I want to be in my bed, really, is what it is. Because I want to read fan fiction, and also I want to watch anime after this. I want to watch some anime. Ah! I want to read some fan fiction, watch some anime, drink my lemonade, all of these things. Oh, wait, I want to listen to Washington on Your Side. The next two songs, I have to listen to all of them. Yeah. Both of those back to back. Hot yaoi fanfic. Right now I'm reading Project Hail Mary fanfic. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Of course, Night Night Beetle. I'm reading Project Hail Mary fanfic. God, it's so good. The internet's mind is so big. Specifically because people are now shipping Ryan Gosling. No, people are shipping Ryan Gosling from specifically, obviously, from Project Hail Mary with Markiplier from Iron Lung. Markiplier's character. God, let me tell you, this ship goes hard in the paint. This ship is so good. I got convinced. I'm in the group. I'm in the club. I'm here. I wasn't at first. But once you watch the movies, you understand exactly why they got shipped together. Once you watch both of those movies, you understand it. I mean, there is Rocky X Grace, but I don't ship that. The fanfics are really good. The fan art, even better. The fan art, they're drawing them in positions I haven't even seen these yet. Wow, so good. Actually, so good. And Markiplier knows about the ship, and he's down. Like, everybody's down. Project Hail Mary, the team behind it, they also know about the ship, and they're also down. This is perfect. It's amazing. This is amazing. Because, okay, so it makes sense because the character that, sorry, the song is playing. Anytime Hamilton is going, I just can't listen. I can't talk. But, like, the character that Markiplier plays in Iron Lung is a really good character to pair up with the character that Ryan Gosling plays in Project Hail Mary. Like they're actually very interesting together because they have a lot of similarities in their plots. But it's kind of hard to explain if you haven't really watched either of them, and I don't want to spoil those movies because Project Hail Mary is actually really fucking good, so I don't want to spoil it. I did in fact tear up. I didn't cry, but I did tear up. Did not cry, did tear up. I did. I have to rewind that song. They have a very interesting dynamic, both of those two characters. So it's actually not just because like they're hot, because I mean that's a hot couple, and also it's because the things that they've went through make sense that they would pair together. Oh, oh. Republicans. Got me rooting for Republicans. It must be nice. It must be nice. It must be nice. It must be nice. And we should sing. It must be nice. And we should sing. But that's not what I'm reading right now. Anyway, I know I just went into a whole thing about like fan fiction. I am reading that. I am reading that. I do have a couple more fanfics, but now right now I'm in like a super bad situation. Like I need another ship to like focus on because I got really obsessed with that one. I need to take a break because I'm almost done reading like every single fanfic on AF3. Every single fanfic that would apply to me. I shouldn't say every single fanfic of that ship because I don't read certain things. So I don't read certain things, but like every single fic that would apply to me, I'm almost done. So I'm like, I need to wait because this ship is kind of new. I gotta wait for them to make more fanfic. So I'm back to Super Bat. I'm back to that. That's like my forever. It's one of my forever ships, but I just decide whenever I want to get obsessed with it. Pick up a pen, start writing. See how he's not listening? See how this motherfucker does not listen? One last time. One last time. How to say goodbye. Fuck. Fuck. Wait a minute. I didn't realize that was there. Fuck. Damn it. I thought that was on a new layer. Fuck. So do not clip me rooting for Republicans. Do not do that. Do not do that. Oh shit. God, I looked at that. I just remembered. I just remembered. It's the same. Actually, I don't really know what color that is. I'm gonna make it up. And notice it because it's only on the one shoe because the shoe is forward, so I didn't really think about it. Washington's coming home. George Washington's coming home. And Rant, it's so good. Like once you get all the lore that everybody's made up, like it just clicks, man. I say made up, but like it's just blending the two stories together. It clicks, dude. It clicks. I think this is genuinely like one of the best ships from two different pieces of media. It's like this is a good one. I'm actually very surprised. Because I thought it was like a crack ship at first, but like, no, they were cooking in the kitchen. Like, people actually put a lot of thought behind it. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Wait, I could get behind this one. Wait a minute. Ah, this one's kind of good. The only bad thing about it is that there's no more. There's no more. There will never be any more content, which means the ship will die one day. But that's okay. Means as soon as the hype is done, this ship is gone. This ship is gone. I know which color I want because everything feels too. Everything feels like too much. Ah. Ah. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm putting it down. I'm putting it down. Hang it up. Hang it up. Hang it up. You're done. Hang it up. I'm done. It's fine. I don't have to stress myself out. It's fine. I mean, it needs like one more layer. It needs like one more layer. Just the one. But I'm gonna do that in a second. Perplexed. Oof. What color should I pick? They're going to know. The spitting room. We don't have that. Sorry, we ain't got that. I mean, I'm gonna skip this one. It's only 54 seconds, but we don't need to see it. We don't need to hear that. We don't need to hear all that. I don't give a fuck about the Adams administration. I'm sorry. Dude, I don't know what color, man. I don't know. I think I gotta go yellow, you know? I think that just looks like right, you know? Oh, what should I put here? You don't even know what you're asking me to confess. Unless I can prove that I never broke the law, you promised not to tell another soul what you saw. No one else was in the room when it happened. Yes. I don't really know what to put in the back here. I'll be honest with you. I don't really know what to do. So we're gonna give it that puppkats basic. Because I don't really know what to do. So see the way he's describing this too. He's saying she courted me. Hamilton is so funny. He's like, so I know you're reading about how I was fucking another man's husband, but like you don't understand the half of it. Like she courted me. She actually came after me. And then she extorted me. And then her husband reached out and then they both extorted me. I mean, like, what was I to do? What was I to do? What was I to do? I had to keep paying her. You know, it just happens that way. It's like, sir, I don't think that's how that went. I was seduced. She was seducing me with her fat pussy. I mean, literally, how could I say no? How could I say no? I mean, did you see her? I mean, couldn't say no to that. Mm. I gotta put my name on it. There's not enough space to put my logo, to be honest, so I'm just gonna write it. Hi, Baconator. There's not enough space for me to put my logo on there, so we write. I don't want to listen to Hurricane. Let's not even get into that. I will listen to the Run-Us pamphlet. Hurricane is only good if Lin-Manuel Miranda's not singing it. I'm sorry. It is a good song, but it's not when he's singing it. I did. I deleted it. I will keep. Anytime I see flowery imagery, I will delete it off my profiles. I surely will. If I see that shit, I will delete it. Never gonna be president now. Never gonna be president now. Okay, like I had to call you out by name because I knew you were gonna read it. Another thing about Hamilton, I know I've been through this a bazillion times, but like another thing about Hamilton that I just genuinely don't understand is like, how did he think this was gonna go over well? Like, I'm actually really confused. Like, I'm forever confused about this part of the story. And when I say story, I mean, I know it's real life. This really happened. But in real life, I'm also confused. Like, but every version of this, I'm confused. Why did he think this was gonna go over well? It's like, it astounds me. Like, it really truly astounds me. And it also shows like Hamilton had no friends around him for real. Because like why would he release this? I know he released it like literally in Dead in the Night, like da da da. And also like why would you release this? It makes no fucking sense. I know Hamilton's logic. Listen, I understand his logic. I still think it's stupid. Like the real Alexander Hamilton. His logic, and also Broadway Alexander. His logic is, well, I don't want people holding secrets over me. Now everybody, that I just told, now they all know this. They can use this against me. He started getting fucking paranoid, right? That I understand that part. He got paranoid and then he released it because he was like, well, it's better that I just release all my dirty secrets out into the public than people extort me further. But it's like, sir, nobody said they were doing that. Alexander Hamilton was suffering from a cognitive distortion. Like, nobody was saying that. Like, nobody was talking about you. Like, oh my god, why would you do this? There were like 600 things he could have done. The Reynolds pamphlet is something that, like, I can't wrap my head around. Like, to this day, whenever I listen to the song, I'm like, I genuinely don't understand how he did this. Okay, fool me once. I understand the extorting thing, right? He just got extorted. But the thing is, Alexander, you got yourself into that mess. This situation, nobody is extorting you for this second part. The first part, also, he did not have to he did not have to pay her. Like, to be fair, right? He could have just confessed to his wife the first time. If Alexander Hamilton confessed to his wife, like, hey, I cheated, like, you can hate me for the rest of your life, da da da, I cheated. I think Eliza still would have been upset. I still think the events that happened in his life would have played out. But, like, he made it 10 times worse. Like, he did that. Because it came out anyway. He told everybody anyway. So I'm like, why didn't you just tell your wife the first time? That's like my thing. So you paid this guy. You paid this guy so you can keep fucking his wife. And also so that he wouldn't tell your wife. But the minute you start telling some other people, you're like, okay, I gotta tell everybody. I gotta tell everybody I know. I gotta tell the whole world. Publish out on the street my information all up on the street. Like, why wouldn't you just tell your wife the first time? I'm so confused by Alexander. To this day, it will never make any sense to me. The foolishness that happens with cheating, I just astounds me. Makes sense to me. It does not make sense to me because I'm like, why would you do this? He gave himself unnecessary anxiety for months. Complete unnecessary anxiety. He made himself like this. Honestly, if he had just told his wife, he also just wouldn't have been paranoid in the first place, because then everybody would have just known. I mean, when I say everybody, I mean, like, his wife would have known. And then I guess the situation with the books, like the accounting, that still would have happened. But I mean, the worst thing that could have happened was his wife knowing. So that's the worst thing that would have happened, because everybody liked Eliza. So it's like, okay, well, now we don't like you because you fucked over your beautiful wife that everybody likes and is very nice. So we don't like you at all. We don't like people that cheat. Wait, let me rewind that. Whoop. I had to take a drink break. Damn. Once again, I'm not here for you. Why would he think Angelica's here for him? Like, every part of this is so confusing to me. Angelica, you're back. And you're here for me. What the fuck? Why would I be here for you and not my sister? I know a bazillion people have already talked about it. I will still run it into the ground. I'm a big fan of beating dead horses. Finally, somebody here who understands me. What the fuck is he talking about? What the fuck is he talking about? You ever see somebody ruin their own life? No, I have never seen that. Also, I know Burn was about to play. I'm sorry, I want to listen to First Burn. I'm sorry. First Burn is a better song. First Burn's a better song. I'm sorry. I gotta add that one to the queue. First Burn is a better song. I'm gonna play both, whatever, but I want to listen to First Burn. Made him crazy. Okay, but at a certain point, he stopped fucking her. Like it wasn't that crazy. Cause like I think if the pussy's that crazy, you're gonna leave your wife, right? He didn't leave her. He wasn't that going that far. He didn't leave her. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Sounds to me like you just wanted to cheat. Like you weren't really about it. Cause it sounds to me like you just wanted to cheat. Couldn't have been that good because you went back to your wife. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That's just me. What do I know? I've never cheated before. I don't plan on it, but I've never cheated before, so I don't know. It's commercial. Farmer's insurance. Do I look like a farmer? Why are these commercials hitting me? Do I look like a farmer? Why are these commercials being so? Oh, I didn't put the thing around it. Ooh, mama. Oh, I just remembered that and I just wasted all my time. Fuck. Fuck, I didn't do that thing. Shit. F. Merge that down. He literally made himself paranoid. Like, he drove himself insane. Which, I mean, in first burn, Eliza says it. It's like, your enemies whisper, so you have to scream. Like, I think she says it in Burn too, where she's like, "Your writing is paranoid." Like, you write like insane. Like, what is going on here? I understand Lin-Manuel Miranda's choice in not making First Burn the song, but I think he made a wrong decision. Sorry, that's how I feel about that. How you brought this girl into our bed. Heaven forbids whispers. So you have to scream. I see how you look at my sister. I'm not naive. I'm raising myself from the the future historians wonder how I lived. Throw it all away, still efficient. I don't like how I did that. And when time comes, explain to the children, you put their mother first. I'm sorry, it's the better version of the song. Like, I don't understand, like, why Lynn, I mean, I do understand it. I know, I already know the reasoning. He said, like, he didn't think if people listened to First Burn, they'd want Eliza to be back together with Hamilton. But, like, he should have just done it anyway. I don't I'm sorry, he should have just done it anyway and then let the audience figure it out. Like, let the audience make their choices. I mean, so he wrote a more sympathetic, quieter version, which is the one that ended up going with, which is like, I don't know. If I say something misogyny, the theater kids will beat me up, but like something misogyny though. Because it is interesting how women consistently are not allowed to be like angry, truthfully angry. Like, this is Eliza's song. And instead, she's like demure and mindful. Which it's a good song. I mean, like, Philippa Sue kills it, but she should have sang First Burn. Once again, I like Lin-Manuel Miranda. He can also be somebody who engages in misogyny. Two things are true at the same time. Senseless are paranoid. I just also think it's weird. I just think like First Burn does a much better job of addressing all of the issues throughout their entire relationship compared to Burn. Because I don't really know why he never brought up, or Eliza really never brought up, the weird ass relationship that him and his sister had. It makes her look stupid. And I don't think Eliza is stupid, but it makes her look stupid. That's the way she comes up. I'm like, how you not know that your sister? How you not know your sister's been feeling that? That's kind of. That's kind of. You don't see the way he interacts with other people. You don't see that, and it's just addressed better. Well, I went with the yellow, but now I'm like, oh, I don't know if I like that. Another commercial. Kill me slowly. With the biggest gun. Okay, this is gonna be the last song. I will, well, two songs probably, until I'm over with it. Bigger strokes, bigger strokes. I'm trying not to get too in my head about it, so even though I can't help it. Like, honestly and truly, this is just to fill up space, because I don't really know what I want to do, and submitting it blank makes me feel sick. Makes me feel ill. Very much ill. Okay, well, I'm gonna do, I don't know how I feel about that color. Where is this? I don't know how I feel about that color. Wow. I'll say, yeah, maybe the red. And as always, stars, because I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. It is, in fact, my signature. I can't stop, won't stop. We'll put it everywhere. Last song. I mean, I think that was the last song, actually. What should be the song? Oh, I almost put on Mitski. Oh, I don't want to go to bed crying now. I almost put on Mitski. Relax. I don't want to do that. Time shift. Mood shift. I've been listening to this song like a lot these days. I can't even lie to you. This is probably gonna end up in like my top 20%. That's how I know I've been drawing. It's gonna end up in like my top playlists for the year probably. Because I've just been listening to this like non fucking stop. I always listen to this like after work. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, like I only have $20. Had just enough to pay my rent. Shake that ass. I want to redo that. I was gonna draw something else after this, but I'm really not. I was gonna go to bed and try and draw something else, but that ain't happening. I really wish they had like a weapon or something, or like sort of a character item. I wish I could have been able to draw that to like fill up space, but honestly, there's just not a lot about this character, so I was just really attracted to drawing them because of the big hair. I was like, oh, that's fun. Like she has really big hair. I love that. That's what everybody want to do. Tough times. Believe me, been there, done that. That's okay. Okay, well, I just gotta eat that. I gotta eat it. I gotta just eat it. There's nothing that can be done. It's the way I did that. It's the way I did it. It's my own fault. my own fault, but I'm gonna eat that and just eat it. I don't like the way it's positioned. And when I say that, I mean like I think there's just a lot of like negative space. And like could I do something there? Probably. But like will I do something there? No. I just have to go over with some whites. Like, it'll kill me if I don't. I don't even know where I want to put that. It's just that little area right there. Feels like it should be underneath somewhere, but... Ugh. Okay, I'm done. I am officially done. I'm done. I'm putting this away. I want to do like a little chibi off on the side, but like honestly, I need to be done with this. I need to be done. It was a good stream. It was full drawing. I'm glad I got the drawing done because I was actually afraid. I was actually afraid I was just gonna give up because I was supposed to draw something else, and then I ended up not doing that. I ended up not doing that one because I realized that their character, they didn't have they had two characters in there. They had one character and then they had their partner, the character's partner. But then the character's partner isn't on Artfight, so I'm like, oh, I'm only gonna get like points for one character, even though I drew two characters. So like, why would I draw two characters? So now I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy, I had to rethink the whole thing. I had to redo it. So I just did a different character instead. And I'm glad it ended up working out because I've been meaning to draw this character since the beginning, and they've been in the backlog. They've been in my backlog for a minute because I just was not in the mood to get around to this character, but now I am. At least I was today. At least I was today. And I'm okay with the way it turned out. I'm okay. I think I could have done a better job. Maybe with a different pose, question mark. But, I don't know. For 5 hours, it's like, sure. From start to finish, it's like, sure, yeah. I'm like, you know, I'll submit. Like, I'm not like, yay, but I'm like, sure. Why not? Like, sure, why not? What? I turned off Spotify, by the way, so if you're wondering why there's no music, it's because I turned that shit off. I turned it off. So I could focus. Wow. On the time lapse. Won't work on it after stream? No. You crazy? No. You think I work on these drawings after I'm done with them on stream? You know. Once I close and submit, that's it. I don't ever look back on the drawings. Once I leave this, I submit and I close out. That's it. That's really it. For the sodas that I do go back and I look at them. Like the soda ones that I do go back and I look at them. But everything else, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna go back and look at it. Mostly too because it's like it's not a commission or anything. It's just like I drew your character, so I'm like, well, I want to try my best, most definitely. I want to try my best. I want you to get, good art. But like, it's also not a commission, so it's like, sometimes you just let it go, let it rip, just let it be. It is what it is. Mm. If I knew more about the character, I'd put something right here. This space right here is bugging the shit out of me. But I don't. So I eat that. Anyway, I'm gonna submit this. I'm gonna send this to myself. I'm gonna unplug. Unplugging. Gonna send this to myself so that I can submit it literally right now. I'm gonna submit it as soon as possible because I'm gonna forget to do it anyway later. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. It's the fireworks again. Let me see. I'm gonna do this. Whoops, move that. I'm gonna send it to myself later. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much to everybody that tuned into stream today. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me as per usual, because your time is really valuable, and I do in fact appreciate everybody and anybody hanging out with me. I do. I'll be back like next week, Wednesday. I'll be over at the ASMR channel doing ASMR, probably ASMR just chatting, and then like Friday, Saturday. Depends on what I'm feeling like. Might be just chatting, might not be just chatting. I don't know. I don't really know. Might be art stream if I feel like drawing. I don't really know what I want to do. So the schedule will be out probably on Tuesday. And Discord will just let you know when I'm, streaming. So you can just kind of look at that because it's the best place to know when I'm streaming. I am gonna raid a quack because they're doing an art stream. Like to read other artists because I am in fact an artist. Yes, yes. If no one told you today, you are loved, you're valued, you are so fucking appreciated, you deserve to hear that every single day of your life, and I'm happy to be one person this lifetime that tells you that you're loved, you're valued, and you're so fucking appreciated. What else is there? I don't know. I guess that's it. Links below, socials below, follow Discord, I guess, or join Discord if you want to know when I'm streaming next. Otherwise, until next time. Bye, 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 goodbye.